If possible on Friday or next week.
Next week,
Possible. 18th or 19th.
19th.
Bless you. With the consent of the other side, Lordship, I take to mention item 40, Lordship.
Item
40, Lordship.
40.
In this case, Lordship, I need to file my affidavit, Lordship. So, Lordship, may allow me 3 weeks more.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
I am for the petition. Interim order is there, Lordship.
Third, Mr.
M.K. Hussain.
M.Q. Hussain and the counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. Anu Badia and the standing counsel,
Irrigation law.
irrigation department. How much time?
3 weeks more.
3 weeks time is allowed to file a counter affidavit. List after 3 weeks. Interim is there?
Interim.
Interim order possibly to continue till the next meeting.
Lordship, a date may be fixed, Lordship. The promo-
2023 matter, let it come up to 3
his
weeks.
promotion is held up, Lordship. Service matter.
Let it come up after 3 weeks.
Wait, Lordship, I bring for listing one matter in admission column matter. This is the matter of the reinstatement into service matter.
Oh,
And next week, any date matter,
20 March.
my lord, highly available.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, we had made a mention for a listing of a matter for 13 today, lordship. The matter did not come up, lordship. Lordship, may I pray that the matter may be taken up on 22nd, your lordship.
22nd.
Lordship. Admission matter, your lordship.
We'll have it on 21st.
21st, lordship, just inconvenience for the partner.
Okay.
Please. Lordship.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 27.
Oh,
We are for respondent number 229, lordship.
oh,
The petitioner have filed additional affidavit. We have to file reply, lordship. 2 weeks may be granted.
you're the petitioner's counsel.
Lordship, I am for the respondent 229. We have taken consent from the petitioner's counsel.
No, who has filed it?
They have filed, petitioner have filed an additional affidavit. We have to reply to it, lordship.
Okay. Who is Bibi Bora?
Lordship, we have taken his consent. He might not be.
Taken his consent. MS,
As to the lordship.
then the counsel for the respondents, 2 to 9. Is allowed to file reply to the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner. List after,
2 weeks, lordship. If a date may be fixed, then
let it come up to, okay,
1st
2008.
April, lordship.
Third April.
Sorry. Obliged, lordship.
May it please, Lordship. I would like to mention for withdrawal on 15th. With liberty to file afresh.
Okay.
Obliged.
Please, my lord, I beg to mention for listing of a repetition for admission, my lord. Any date next week, my lord. Preferably on,
21st,
my lord, can it be on 20?
20.
20, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, similar prayer for listing, my lord, for admission.
Yeah, 21st.
Your Lordship, I am praying for listing of a petition for tomorrow. In the
Why
motion call.
tomorrow?
Your Lordship, the matter pertains to
Is it a fresh matter or the old
fresh
matter?
matter. Fresh matter in the motion column.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that the petitioner appeared before an exam
Oh,
conducted by the APSC. And there was an inadvertently there was a mistake in the roll number. So in the meantime, the recruitment process will be started and the post will be filled up.
recruitment process has started or not?
It has started.
When?
I'm not sure about that, Your Honor.
Then we'll have it on Friday.
Mas-
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of item on Monday for admission column,
Monday, it's quite full. We'll have it on 20.
20, okay, lordship. Much obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of two promotion matter. It was last listed on 13 to 2023.
3rd April.
Third April. May it please your lordship.
Oh,
Lordship, I beg to mention a case for listing a writ petition for admission, lordship.
Okay,
Matter may be listed on Friday, lordship.
not Friday, 5th April.
May I please, Lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a pending contempt case, my lord.
Oh,
Any date, my lord, as convenience to record, my lord.
5th April.
Deeply obliged.
Item 1 of daily list, withdrawal.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the service has been regularized, my lord, so I'm withdrawing.
Your services have been
Regularized.
Mr.
PK Borderland, my lord.
B.K. Bottomley and counsel for the petition subjects during the pendency of district petition. The petition has got its relief. And therefore grants the withdrawal of district petition.
Aye.
Accordingly, this petition is dismissed and withdrawn.
2, 3, and 4.
Which is that in respect of item number 2, though notice has been issued, but they have not filed their affidavit, lordship, till today. In respect of
2,
item
3, and 4.
There is an IA 546.
Who filed the, you filed
We
the.
filed the IA for modification of an order.
Hmm.
Lordship, in the
That may
event,
be considered today.
lordship, that even in the IA, notice has not been issued. And we will file our objection. Objection is ready since notice has not been issued in
I
the.
did not know.
Today first time.
Okay, in the IA.
Notice not required to be.
Hurt, Mr.
I'm PK Munir, madam.
P.K. Munir, and counsel for the applicant. By this application. The applicants are praying for modification,
Order dated
public alteration of the order dated 22/11/2023. Passed by this court in deputation number 6513 of 2023. So, Mr. R. Majumdar, then the counsel for the opposite party number,
Opposite party number 1, lordship.
1.
And the repetition.
opposite party number 1. Prays for how much time?
Lordship, our copy is ready. Even we can file the objection today itself. Within 3 days or 2 days.
Prays
I
for
will file.
3 days time to file objections. List the matter after 1 week.
Lordship.
Date may be fixed, madam.
List the matter again on today is what, 13,
15.
on 20 March,
C2.
28th of March.
20.
And lordship, that contempt case, item number 4.
Item number 3, it's not connected, matter. It's not connected.
Yeah, that. That's contempt case number 743 of 23, lordship, actually.
774.
777.
74 is not connected.
connected.
Connected, your lordship.
There's a connected contempt is the 743 of 2023. 743 of 2023.
MS,
P. Hazarika.
you are appealing for the petitioner.
Yes, your
In the
lordship.
contempt.
Yes, your lordship.
MS P. Hazarika.
Lordship, that matter has become infructuous also, your lordship.
This one,
Yes,
then we'll dispose it.
yes, your
Item number
lordship.
3, Lord.
Item number 3.
MS P. Hazarika, then the counsel for the petitioner.
It has been complied.
I'm a
That the respondents have complied with the order passed with the complied with the direction passed by this court.
I am appearing for the respondent.
And accordingly, the contempt petition has become in practice. Mr. D. Nath, then counsel
Yes,
appears for the respondent,
contempt. Respondent in the contempt.
sole respondent
Sole respondent.
appears for the sole respondent. Contempt petition is accordingly closed.
Lordship.
Much obliged.
And item number 4, lordship, is to of next week. Item number 4 is similar.
Let it come up after you file your objections.
Lordship.
5.
Non-compliance of the order dated 13/3, my lord. Finally, see page 92.
Page
92, my lord.
92. Yes,
In view of the above, on perusal of the judgment and order dated 31/2020, I find force in the submission of the Patgiri that the case is covered by the aforesaid judgment of this court. Accordingly, the resolution of SLC recorded in the minutes dated 3/9/22, the petitioner is hereby set aside. The matter is remanded back to the SLC for fresh consideration. But thereafter, my lord, I
when
submitted
was this order passed?
past order on 13/3/2023, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. Kia Patkari, Land Council for Petitioner issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by registered
Hello.
post ID within 1 week,
My lord.
list after 6 weeks.
Oblige.
6.
Yes, please, your lordship. One of the contempt petition, lordship will find the order at page 8, my lord. And the relevant portion, page 13, my lord. Paragraph 10, my lord.
Heard Mr. I cycle and the council. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by registered post ID within 1 week. List after
Oblige.
6 weeks.
7.
May it please your worship. The petitioner has approached the honorable court because of non-regularization of his services, my lord.
Non-regularization of the
Services.
You're serving as what?
As handyman, roller,
As a work charge
as he has been works as an employee, but he was appointed on compassionate ground.
He was appointed on compassionate ground.
Yes,
It's compassion, but he's joined as a work charge employee. As per Lordship Upen Das.
No, not the open dock will not come into play because this is a appointment on compassionate
Compassionate.
grounds. So
Lordship-
compassionate grounds has to be a regular appointment.
Definitely. How he is appointed Lordship notice may issue.
Heard Mr.
S.K. Mohanta.
S.K. Mahanta, Land Council for Petitioner issue notice. M.S.
As Sarma,
H. Sharma, Leonard,
PWD,
Standing Council,
PWD.
PWT appears on behalf of the respondents, 1,
2,
2,
4, 5,
4,
6, 7.
6 and 7. Finance,
Finance, B Gogoi.
Mr. Lee Gogoi, and the Standing Council Finance appears for the respondent. Notice on respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit, list after 4 weeks.
4.
You inform Gogoi.
Must apply.
Lot.
8.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, as per earlier order, the standing council was supposed to take instruction, lordship.
What is this matter about?
My lord, matter regarding, my lord, I was engaged as supporting staff on 19/8/2023, lordship. After 3 months, one of my colleagues brought some allegation against me. FIR was lost. I was arrested, and on that day itself, I was released on bail by the learned court below. Thereafter, I continued my duties. But on 22, just after 4 days, on 22/11, the impugned order was passed, that is at page 29, lordship. 29, I was barred from all kind of service, that too without any giving any opportunity to explain myself.
Any information?
Lordship, I have received the instructions in this case, Lordship, but yet to notice has not yet been issued, Lordship. Lordship may issue notice and I file my affidavit in this case.
You've received your instruction.
Yes, Lord.
What does the instruction say?
Instruction says. In this case, I have to file affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr.
M.I. Hussain, lord.
M.I. Hussain and the counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. M.S.
Deborah,
Deborah Allen, Standing Council,
Health Department.
Health Department appears for the respondents. 1, 2. You are appearing for NHM also
No, I
for respondents? 1, 2,
2, 4, and 5.
5, and MS,
It does.
ADAS, then the standing council NHM appears for the response number 3. Stop. Notice on respondents are complete. Over extra copies. MS S. Bora.
Deborah.
D. Bora, Leonard Standing Council Health Department submits that she has received instructions. And prays for 2 weeks,
3 weeks time, Lordship.
3 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise allowed.
Lordship, in the meantime, the impugned order may be stayed because
3 weeks.
because
Let us see, let us,
prima facie, I was not given an opportunity
let
to.
us see what the affidavit says.
9.
Apply.
Kindly password for the timing.
Why?
My
Lordship, we have received the instruction, Lordship, and this has been filed suppressing the material facts, Lordship. There was an open advertisement, Lordship. The petitioner participated, Lordship. He did not qualify in the final list, final selection, Lordship. That's why his name is not there. So it is not true, but that has been stated in the writ petition, Lordship. I have flag marked the green flag, Lordship, there, his application,
Okay, let your senior come.
Lordship.
10.
Lordship, kindly pass the word matter for the
Why,
time.
why?
Lordship, the engaged council is coming, my lord.
It's coming from where?
On the last occasion also, my lord, the petitioner took time, my lord.
Oh,
Myself for the time being, my lord, today.
he's coming from where?
My lord, from home, he
Oh.
reached home, my lord.
Court
He
starts at-
reached the court, my lord.
Court starts at 10:15.
My lord, he was in the traffic jam, that is why, my lord.
After something.
11.
Lordship,
Yes.
I have submitted the guidelines of Mission Vatsalya, Lordship. If your Lordship come to page number 14 of that guidelines, Lordship.
Page?
14, 14, Lordship.
What is the problem?
No, I don't know what document he's referring. I just.
You have a copy?
No, Lordship, I have 2 copies. I have that, Lordship.
Furnish him a copy.
No, otherwise, Lordship, I will supply a copy after.
You furnish him a copy, we'll take up tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow. On, Mr. A.D. Chowdhury, Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the guidelines
Yes, Lordship.
of the guidelines of
Mission Vatsalya, Lordship.
Mission Vatsalya scheme to Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate within the course of the day.
Malap.
List the matter again on tomorrow on. Tomorrow.
No.
Tomorrow is what?
Otherwise,
14th.
okay.
Is it okay?
Yes. Let this come on 15th or otherwise 15, Lordship, only. Because
MCC is not coming now.
at any moment,
They have some problem up there.
I don't know. Tomorrow is a hearing day, it will be better. Or
It's up to you.
I have no, if your Lordship take up this matter at 2 also, I have no problem, but tomorrow there is some difficulty, Lordship.
Okay, 15th.
15, Lordship. The interim order to be continued.
Interim order passed related to continue.
Obliged, Lordship.
12.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner was serving in the border security force as a constable, your lordship.
Oh,
His service was terminated by placing him under retirement on the ground of unsuitability, your lordship.
yes.
He was overstaying his leave due to his health condition. Your
Where's the council? Where's the opposite council?
lordship.
Yes, B Sharma. We can issue notice in this.
Lordship.
But Mr.
H. Bura Guhai, lordship.
H. Pura,
Bura Guhai.
Learned Council for the petitioner issue notice. MS B Sharma, Learned Council, Learned CDC. Enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all respondents. Notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
13.
May it please the lordship.
Ah.
Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for the time being, lordship.
Bye.
Lordship, my senior is on his way. It's stuck in the traffic. Will be here soon, lordship.
Everybody is stuck in the traffic today, why?
Lordship, kindly accommodate me, lordship. Much.
14.
Lordship, let them talk about timing, Lordship,
Why?
because my senior lag in the code number 27, Lordship. The 5 minute,
This
Lordship.
matter about
Matter about Lordship,
suspension.
suspension, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner serving in lat Mondo, Lordship, is under suspension of ACP PS case number 57/23, Lordship. And Lordship, the petitioner released on bail, Lordship. Then after he submitted the representation for the statement of service, Lordship.
Where's your suspension order?
Suspension order, Lordship, is number 26, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship. Suspension 21, Lordship. Suspension order 21, Lordship.
August.
Yes, Lordship. Then after, Lordship, the representation, Lordship, page number 26, Lordship. Then after, Lordship, DP is under process, Lordship, and Lordship, the judgment, Lordship, ZLT, Lordship, 2020, volume 2, Lordship. Page number
Yes.
6,
Hurt,
See-
Mr.
AK, that's Lordship.
AK.
Lordship, some agency there, Lordship, this timing, Lordship, this is my senior coming after 5 minutes.
I'm passing orders.
Okay, Lordship.
Hurt, Mr.
AK, that's Lordship.
AK, that's Learned Council for the petition. Stop. Voila. By this writ petition. The petitioner is challenging the order dated 8 August 2023. By which he was placed under suspension. Under Rule 6 within bracket 2 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal, close bracket rules 1967. In connection with vigilance and anti-corruption, Assam case number ACB PS case number 57 of the 2023. Under section 7 within bracket small a PC Act 1988. Stop. The ground for challenge is that the suspension order has not been reviewed till date. And the petitioner is still under suspension. Stop. Who appears? Who's to take instructions?
Lordship, from 2 and 3, I need to obtain instruction.
MSM Bhattacharya, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, shall receive instructions in the matter. List when?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
Third of
This
April. List on third of April. You are challenging the suspension order.
Yes, Lordship.
On the
Suspension
ground
order.
that it has not been reviewed.
That has not been reviewed.
So
There is a mandatory lordship as so far the division of division bench
that was-
judgment. It
So
should
let them take instructions with that.
some hot date may be given lordship. The 10 is
Why
very
not?
important.
Because
Lordship,
There's a lot of holidays.
all the district administration are busy, Lordship, for this ensuing election, Lordship. So that's why I have prayed for 2 weeks.
15.
May I please, Your Lordship? In this case, what happened, Your Lordship? In the month of November 2023, Your Lordship, a essential homeguard list was hanged in the office of the SP of Nalbari. And accordingly, Your Lordship, petitioner filed an application for withdraw this essential list of homeguard as because 714 number of homeguard in the district of Nalbari, but only 172 homeguard are listed in the essential homeguard list, Your Lordship.
Where's that? Where's that?
Yeah, Lordship, our application at page 27.
No, the essential is.
Yes, Lordship, annexure 1 at page 12, Your Lordship. Type copy, Your Lordship, at page 12. 171 number of homeguards enlisted in this essential homeguard list.
Where's your name?
My name is not enlisted here, Lordship. That's why we are file an application for withdraw this essential list of homeguard. And as because we have also right to deploy this. This is our duty as a homeguard, Your Lordship. But it has been not
Where's your application?
application at page 27, Your Lordship.
One minute.
Lordship. We have made 2 applications. Page 7, 27 and page 30 also.
Page?
Page 30, another one.
No, first.
First application at page 27, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And Lordship, this application lying pending, Your Lordship. There is no fulfill result come out. And Lordship, we have filed an RTI application also for regarding the information, but that application also pending. There is no fulfill result come out, Your Lordship. So Lordship, kindly issue notice why our application.
Yes, Bhattacharya.
Lordship, we need to obtain instruction, Lordship.
Or can we have this disposed by telling them to consider a representation?
Representation, yes, lordship, if they are eligible, they may consider.
What do you say?
Lordship.
How many petitioners?
Five. Five.
Six.
Six number.
Of Nalbari district.
Nalbari district.
What, Mr.
SI Akan.
S.I.
Akan.
Akan Land Council for the petition. Petitioners. Also heard. You have 4 respondents,
All the respondents, lordship.
MSM Bhattacharya, and the additional senior governor for all the respondents. Stop. You are still serving as home guards?
Yes, Lordship, right now I am deprived my
No,
duties
he
here.
is not working, lordship.
You are
Not working.
No,
That's why
Lordship.
we are approached
The
for this.
petitioners
2-3 years.
are trained home guard volunteers. And they were performing the duties under the district police administration. Nalbari Assam. Stop. The respondents issued a list of essential home guards of Nalbari district.
There is no date sign also. They are hanging in their notice board.
Consisting of 172 home guards. Now, the grievance of the petitioner is that as they are trained home guards, volunteers, their name should also be in the set essential list.
No. No list.
So you want to be there in the
Yes,
list,
Lordship.
Your name should also be in the list of the essential home guards of Nalbari district. To that effect, the petitioners made a representation dated page
Dated 27/12/2023, Your Lordship. It was
27, 27/12/2023. Address to the Director General of Police,
Yes, Lordship.
Assam. So, the said representation. Another reminder was filed on 2/1/2024. Correct? Before the Director General and Commandant General Home Guards. Assam. For considering that the representation made by the petitioners are yet to be considered and disposed of. The Director General of Police public responder number 2. Is it Director General of Police or Director General of Civil Defense?
Civil defense, lordship.
Civil defense also there.
So who is the appropriate authority?
It is the civil defense, lordship. The DG Civil Defense and Commandant General of Home Guards, lordship.
At page 30, Your Lordship.
In
Second.
page, they have annexed one letter, lordship, of 23. This was issued from the Office of the Director General of Civil Defense. They have not been mid party, lordship.
No,
Oh, yes, that is respond number 3, lordship.
cancel that paragraph. Appraisal of the representation dated 27/12/2023 and 2/1/2024 indicates that the representation has been made to the wrong authority. Stop. Accordingly, petitioners are directed to file a fresh representation before the response number 3. Oblique Director General of Civil Defense and Commandant General of Home Guards, Assam. Within a period of 2 weeks. Plus the date. Thereafter, on receipt of the representation. The response number 3 shall consider the same, shall consider and dispose of the same by a speaking order and in accordance with law within the period of 1 month. Yeah, 1 month.
1 month
one
will be a little difficult, Lordship, due to this parliamentary election, Lordship. The forces will be deployed.
Within a
2
period
months,
of-
Lordship.
Within a period of 2 months. From the date of receipt of a copy of, from the date of receipt of the representation. Made by the people. With the aforesaid obligations.
Problems.
16.
Badly lost.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioners before your lordship were appointed following the selection process. But they were, my lord, discharged without any speaking order, my lord. Just they were verbally,
Discharge order.
without any, my lord, their discharge order, they were verbally, my lord, discontinued, my lord. I have stated, my lord, page 6, paragraph 3, my lord.
Page 6.
Paragraph 3, my lord.
You are discharged in December 2022.
Yes, my lord. Then I immediately submitted, my lord, representation, annexure 4, my lord. And other candidates also submitted representation. And some of the candidates were reinstated, my lord, but petitioners before your lordship are not reinstated, my lord. But authority is not, my lord. Appointment.
Member secretary.
How many petitioners are here?
My lord, 6 petitioners.
Where are your engagement orders?
Yes, my lord. They are annexure 1, my lord.
No, Annexure 2.
Annexure 1 is 1 petitioner. How many petitioners?
Annexure 2, page 12.
Page 12, another is there, my lord.
Page 12, Annexure 2, in my petition.
How many petitioners are here in this engagement?
5. As per approval by the Deputy Commissioner.
But only 1 petitioner is there.
My lord, copy to my lord, given, my lord, all the 5, my lord.
No. Page 12, yes, it is.
12, 5.
There are 2 engagement orders, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
7/12/2011.
Yes, my lord. Right, my lord, 7/12/2011 and 22/7/2021.
7/12/2011, where are the names of the petitioners?
My lord, Probir Rai, my lord, he is petitioner number 2.
Yes.
Rajat, my lord, 2. One is in the order, my lord, 2. Rajat Chandra Sil, my lord. Then Gopal Nath, my lord.
Gopal Nath.
Six, my lord, Gopal Nath. Page 11, my lord. Ashok, my lord, page 12.
So these are two separate engagement orders.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened after your engagement?
My lord, they were continuing, my lord, since then, but suddenly, my lord, they were discontinued from December 2022 with verbal instruction, my lord.
Why are you coming now?
My lord, they submitted representation, my lord, the annexure 4 immediately thereafter, and some of the candidates, my lord, they reinstated, my lord, on pick and choose method, my lord, but they
Where
are
is
not.
annexure 4?
Page 19, Lordship.
Page 19.
Only 3 petitioners have made a representation.
My lord, the others also, my lord, they submitted, but it is not annexed, my lord.
Is the deputy commissioner the appropriate authority?
As per approval of deputy commissioner, so definitely deputy commissioner is the authority, and otherwise, Lordship, they were appointed by Hospital Management Society.
Yeah.
It's a separate body constituted under the
No,
Companies Act.
to whom will they make the representation?
Representation of Hospital Management Society, Superintendent come Member Secretary, Hospital Management Society.
You made the representation.
And
before the
deputy
law.
commissioner also, Lordship, because in engagement order, as per approval, deputy commissioner is written. So deputy commissioner as well as superintendent and come member secretary.
So December 2022, you made your representation, correct?
My lord.
After that, what were you doing?
My lord, they have not done anything, my lord, in our favor,
Now you are approaching this court.
my lord.
What explanation has he given for the delay?
Delay, my lord, in this petition, my lord, some of the candidates, my lord, they have taken back, my lord. They
They may have taken back, but you are not taken back.
yes, my lord.
So what were you doing?
My lord, they were, my lord, expecting that, my lord, they would be, my lord, taken.
Then you keep on waiting. Why did you approach this court?
Yes, my lord, some delay, my lord, therefore, my lord, I have prayed, my lord.
Where is your explanation for the delay?
No explanation, Lordship. There is no explanation for delay. It is time
My
of
lord,
Lordship.
Paragraph 7, my lord. That the petitioner has to submit that if the post and services where the petitioners are working still exist, the respondent could not have discharged and or
How
removed.
can you say this is an explanation? This is not an explanation.
No, this is not
My lord,
explanation.
paragraph, my lord, page last part, my lord. Similarly, my lord, CJ candidates were reinstated to their service, and as such, the petitioner are also expecting that they may also be reinstated, but it has not happened. Under such circumstances, there are some bona fide delay in good faith in filing this writ petition. Therefore, this honorable court, considering the facts and circumstances of the matter, particularly fundamental and legal right involved with, may be graciously pleased to condone the delay of those days in filing the instant writ petition for the interest of justice. Some explanation I have given, my lord, because this is the fact, my lord.
This is not an explanation.
This is not.
How do you explain your delay?
My lord, they are waiting, my lord, their representation is not responded, my lord. They are grade 4, my lord, employee.
Let them constitute a representation.
Not.
There's no point in issuing
Not.
notice. But Mr. M. Barbour, to counsel for the petition. Health,
Health Lordship 1, 2, 3, 6 and 8.
MS,
S Sharma.
S. Sharma and the Standing Council Health Department appears for the respondents 1, 2, 3,
3, 6 and 8.
3, 6 and 8. And MS M. Bhattacharya and the additional
seven,
senior advocate appears for the respondent
5 and 7.
5 and 7. Stop. Para. The petitioners. One second. The petitioner number 1, 2, 3 and 5 were engaged as security guard at Dupri Civil Hospital under the Hospital Management Society
Yes.
by an order dated 7/12/2011 after undergoing the due process of selection. Stop. The petitioner number 4 and 6 were also appointed, were also engaged as security guard at Dupri Civil Hospital under the Hospital Management Society by an order dated 22/7/2020 after undergoing selection process, after undergoing the due selection process. Stop. Thereafter, they joined to their service and were continuing after being given engaged, after being given extension orders from time to time. The case of the petitioner is that from December 2022, the petitioners were verbally discharged from the service without assigning any reasons. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioners made a representation dated 7th December 2022 before the Deputy Commissioner oblique respondent number.
Respondent
Number 4, Lordship.
Respondent number 4. No, not 4. Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5.
Respond number 5, yes.
Record a respondent.
And copy to.
Copy to other, my lord, respondent.
Stop. The said copy of the said representation was also forwarded to the superintendent, oblique member secretary, to Dupri Civil Hospital Management Society, and to the joint director of health services, Dupri. Stop. The said representation, the said representation, don't say paragraph, same paragraph. The said representation is yet to be considered till then. Stop. Accordingly, this petition is responsible. Directing the respondent number 5 to consider and dispose of the representation. in accordance with law. Within a period of
This is a representation.
1 month, 2 months, 2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the order. With the above recommendations and directions, should petitioner in this particular.
Obligement.
17.
May I apply this? My lord, this petitioner, my lord, applied for a post, my lord, it is a
Huh?
advertised post, my lord, of paramilitary forces, my lord, 50,699. My lord, petitioner also applied from Assam Kota, my lord. And
With the
he
advertisement,
advertisement, my lord, is page 19. My lord, thereafter, my lord, 3 type of test, my lord, he undergone, my lord, physical standard, physical eligibility, and medical. He remains successful all the tests, my lord. And my lord, his marks was not disclosed. His marks was disclosed only this February, my lord. And after going through the mark sheet, my lord, he found that, my lord, the persons secure less marks, my lord, already selected and appointed, my lord. My lord, kindly see the chart of marks, my lord. It is page 98. Page 98.
yes,
Symbolic category is there, my lord. Category D, my lord. Category D, D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth D, kindly see, my lord. Person secure 44.83, 0.38% of marks. He selected.
where?
Page 98.
Tick mark, my lord, in the left side.
Secure unreserved category 44.83035. Whereas, my lord, marks obtained by the petitioner is, my lord, at page 63. He secured 45.33947. Higher marks than the, my lord, that the cut-off marks, my lord. And my lord,
Page 63?
yes, page 63. Annexure 8.
There's no annexure, page 63.
Mm-hmm. 63, no, 69.
Sorry, my lord, 69. It is 69, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, petitioner secured, my lord, 45 dot below, my lord, final score 45.33947. So, my lord, higher than the, my lord, the unreserved category candidate, my lord, and the petitioner belong to, my lord, the OBC category. OBC certificate I have enclosed, my lord. In similar matter, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, passed judgment, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, and following date, my lord, our High Court, my lord, passed judgment, my lord, page 154. The applicant of, my lord, this 154, they are also similar situated, my lord, candidate. They also applied and got, my lord.
yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. One thing is that, my lord, they are sleeping over the matter since 2018. 2020 is the final select list, 2020. Now they have come to the SSC office and obtained their marks in 28th February 2024.
So you file your
No, my lord. One thing is that, my lord, yes, on my lord, 23rd of February 24, my lord passed an order in similar case. That is 1910 of 24. In this case, my lord, as and when vacancy arises, they can be considered, and stating that with after verification that if their marks are higher than the last election candidate. That is the order, my lord, that passed in one case, my lord.
Verification, okay, my lord, no doubt about it. But, my lord, I have, my lord, annexed recent judgment.
No, that is latest 23rd of February, my lord order.
24.
23rd of February 24. That is same, my lord, one petitioner.
Is the same fact?
Same fact, matlab 2018 select list, SSC, and final select list of 2020. And then when vacancy arises, matlab, they can be accommodated after verifying the matlab, the selected candidate.
But
And
my lord,
after the selected
Supreme
candidate-
Court judgment, my lord says something else, my lord. Supreme Court judgment, I have enclosed, my lord, it page one.
So you don't want this case disposed of?
I want, my lord. But direction, my lord, regarding direction of Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, I am drawing your lordship attention, my lord. Page 27, my lord, a relevant portion of the Supreme Court judgment at page 153, paragraph 50. Similarly, case, my lord, the case of Rajasthan, although, my lord, similar case, because authority they committed mistake in my lord selecting and in my lord
Matlab, there are
paragraph 51, 51, 1, 51, 2. 51, 2 is relevant.
Matlab, there are all the category CAPF, Assam Rifles, BSF, all are there. Vacancy definitely arises, and creating supernumerary posts in that case there may not be delay. Now they have come after 4 years of selection.
Because my lord, marks
So similarity, those people are sleeping about a matter after 4 years they are coming. Yes, though, in that way, my lord,
they were not supplied, my lord, the marks.
the supply,
Whatever it is, how will you not be supplied the marks?
Only, my lord,
Have you
when
seen
I-
this order? Have you seen this order?
No, my lord, I have not seen.
910.
Give him a copy.
My lord, copy, 91024.
My lord, taking into account, my lord, both the orders, my lord, order I have enclosed, my lord, and that order, my lordship may dispose, may be pleased to dispose the matter.
On this grounds, as and when vacancy arises.
And then when vacancy arises,
I
Okay.
order to like.
You belong to which category?
Unreserved category.
And OBC category, my lord. I am OBC category, my lord. I have enclosed OBC certificate, page 16. Page 16 OBC certificate.
OBC.
Yes.
And this advertisement is dated?
Advertisement is 21st of July 2018.
Okay, heard Mr.
Yes, Chairman, my lord.
S. Jawan, and counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parazar, Leonard CGC. Appearing for all the respondents. Stop. The petitioner belongs to the OBC category and participated in the selection process for recruitment to the post of constable, wooden bracket GD, in the Central Armed Police Forces pursuant to an advertisement dated 21/7/2018. Stop. Though the petitioner belongs to the reserved category, he secured more marks than some of the selected general category candidates in the selection process. However, appointment order was not issued to the petitioner on the ground that he had availed of the chest and height relaxation prescribed for all candidates of the state of Assam.
My lord.
Stop. Therefore, the stand of the respondents is that the petitioner would have been considered only for reserved category and not for general category post. Stop. After that, you copy this para 3 to 8. Same order.
Same, my lord.
Same.
Disposed. Para 3 to 8. Just one is.
My lord, one more sentence, my lord. If any adverse, my lord, they pass order, my lord, that may be communicated to me. I don't know, my lord, they may pass adverse order. that certified copy may be supplied to the authority, my lord. Authority will definitely. Authority, my lord, very delay, my lord. Always liberty is there, my lord, to approve. My lord.
It says after verifying with the petitioner has secured higher marks in the suit.
18.
Merit lordship.
Well, in this case, the petitioner challenged, my lord, page 43, lordship, section 19.
Page?
My lord, this is the appointment of the respondent number 8, lordship.
Page?
My lord, page 43. My lord, second clause, lordship. Married lordship. Consequent upon the termination of services of Mohammad Abu Sayed, Honorary Deputy Advisor, Village Defense Organization, Goalpara, and subject to termination without any notice and without assigning any reasons thereof, the Governor of Assam is pleased to appoint Sri Gautam Das, the respondent number 8, lordship. Gautam Das, so and so, this is the address, as Honorary Deputy Advisor, Village Defense Organization, Goalpara District. My lord, this is the appointment order, lordship. Now, my lord, I was selected as per guidelines, lordship, and the selection was that I was also recommended to the government, my lord, for appointment, lordship. Kindly see the guidelines, lordship, at page 26, lordship. Page 26.
Yes.
My lord, number 5, kindly see serial number 5. The district village defense officer cum superintendent of police will select such an active, natural and dedicated person and will forward her name to the CCVDO along with his comments for the IGP, DIG ranges for nomination. The deputy advisor shall be, this is the termination, lordship. As per these guidelines, lordship, my name was selected, lordship, and the and recommended to the government. Kindly see that that is at page 32.
Yes.
Page 32. Well, subject regarding resubmission of proposal for appointment of honorary deputy advisor VDU Goalpara. Memo number 7. With reference to the above, I have the honor to resubmit herewith the proposal in respect of Shahadat Hussain Mullah for appointment as honorary deputy advisor VDU Goalpara as desired. Now select list and particulars, kindly see page 33. Well, this is the district Goalpara. My lord, place of posting Goalpara, Shahadat Hussain Mullah. This is best petitioner, lordship. Now comments, lordship. Last column, lordship. Remarks. In consideration of the biodata and supporting documents, he may be appointed as honorary deputy advisor VDU Goalpara. Now next page, lordship. This is the Inspector General of Police letter, lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I am sending here with a proposal along with relevant testimonial submitted by the Superintendent of Police Goalpara by the above referred office memo in respect of Shahadat Hussain Mullah, son of so and so, for consideration of his appointment as honorary deputy advisor VDU Goalpara. This was my lord addressed to the Chief Controller of Village Defense Organization. In turn, my lord, CC, my lord, on consideration again, it was submitted.
So you are appointed after that?
Yes, lord.
So you agree by the termination order?
No termination.
Appointment of the private respondent.
Appointment of the respondent, no termination, lordship. I am, my lord, candidate, my lord, my selection was there, my lord, I was recommended and my lord, claim was before the government for appointment, lordship. My lord, thereafter the government was sitting about the matter. I filed another petition that is pending, lordship. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the respondent number, my lord, 8 was appointed without any selection and recommendation, lordship. Kindly see the RTI reply, lordship. That is
after your recommendation, you were not given a
not appointed, lordship. Not appointed matter was pending, lordship. I filed another petition for my lord finalization, my lord, for issuing appointment letter, lordship. This honorable court issued notice in that case, lordship, and that petition is pending. My lord, the respondent number 8, my lord, without any selection, without any recommendation, my lord, bypassing everything, my lord. appointed, my lord, on political ground, lordship. My lord, kindly see the RTI report, lordship. My lord, RTI report, it is stated, my lord, the reply is there, my lord, kindly, RTI is at page 41, kindly see, lordship. This is the report submitted, lordship. My lord. Appointment order, copy of new honorary deputy advisor, so and so. Next column, RTI reply, notification number, so and so. This is an important order, lordship. My lord, next column, biodata qualification, next column, no proposal sent from the office of the chief controller, video Assam Olubari, my lord. He was appointed without any proposal, lordship. Nothing was there. This is, my lord, dehodes the guidelines, by my lord, formulated by the government, lordship. My lord, this is the absolutely, my lord, illegal and arbitrary, my lord, and on political ground, lordship. The person's guidelines, lordship, the person should be appointed, lordship, who is not a politically interested person, lordship. So that apart, lordship, this should be, my lord, due process, lordship. I was in process, my selection was there, I was recommended. My lord, the matter was filed was before the government for appointment, lordship. And without consideration of that, my lord, and when then petition is pending, my lord, for finalization, my lord, the respondent number 8 was, my lord, appointed, my lord. This is highly arbitrary, my lord. It should be state, lordship, and authorities, my lord, government may be directed to, my lord, appoint me, lordship, as per selection.
Yes.
Lordship, the earlier writ petition also filed on the same ground, Lordship. And kindly note, Lordship, kindly note that he is challenging the appointment letter 16/12/2023, Lordship. And Lordship, kindly peruse page 38, Lordship, when the order was passed. So how it can be, Lordship?
Page
38, Lordship. The order passed by your Lordship is on 18/12/23. So how can they say that, Lordship, they were not aware of this Lordship appointment? And they have come again with the same ground here in this writ petition, Lordship.
No, that is not. Yeah, my lord, my learned
Right.
friend has not
I
come to
have
that
started
petition,
saying-
lordship. I have stated, lordship.
Lordship, shall I submit or he will keep on submitting, Lordship?
Yes.
So
Position
these,
notice.
Lordship.
My lord, the important order may be state,
No,
lordship.
Lordship.
How can we
No.
state this order?
This
This
is
is
not
against the,
Lordship.
my lord.
The orders,
They will
orders of December.
keep on filing, Lordship,
where
one after
March?
another,
My lord,
Lordship.
RTI report is, my lord, it was reply, the information is given under RTI, that was on 3/2/2024, lordship.
Whatever it is. He must have changed. But Mr. M.H. Ahmed, then it comes for the petition. By this writ petition. The petitioner is challenging the notification dated 16/12/2023, by which the respondent number
8, lordship.
8 was appointed as deputy advisor,
Honorary deputy advisor.
honorary deputy advisor, village defense organization, Golbara district. On the ground that the respondent number 8 was on the ground that there was no selection process.
Yes, lordship. The respondent number 8 was not selected, I was selected.
There was no selection, that the respondent number 8 was not selected. However, was not selected. However, he has been appointed as the honorary deputy advisor. Stop. Issue notice. M.S.M. Bhattacharjee and the additional senior government advocate. And this appearance and.
On to 7, Lordship.
On behalf of respondent, 1 to 7. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondent number 8 by registered for daily within 1 year. This after forwards. No, respondents are allowed to file affidavits.
Yes, Lordship.
List after 4 weeks. Along with WBC number,
My lord, that is please, lordship, I have another copy, lordship.
along with
7346,
7346 of 2023.
2023, lordship. How like?
19.
Bless.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in a similar matter, my lord, the same fact and circumstance notice has been issued, my lord.
What notice?
My lord, my lord, similar matter, my lord, same factors, sir.
No, you project your case, after that we'll see.
My lord, that the petitioners was, my lord, the casual lover, my lord, serving since 1993. Thereafter, my lord, under the establishment of irrigation, my lord, that my lord, test school superintendent of, my lord, of the test, my lord, thereafter, my lord, that the government, my lord, the my lord, state government formulated a policy, my lord. Those persons, my lord, who are continuing in service, my lord, and more than 10 years service rendering, my lord, they are formulating a policy,
Effect from,
my lord.
with effect from more than 10 years, with effect from,
Effect from, my lord, from the prior 2014, my lord. From this
what
petitioner,
for 2014?
my lord, my lord, after 99.
Oh,
My lord, the petitioners are, my lord, engaged in 1999, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that only, my lord, considering that aspect, late, my lord, their claim may be verified, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, their claim may be, my lord, considered.
where's the order?
That is, I have given the order, my lord. Same fact.
Lordship, in those cases, Lordship, primary satisfaction was there, the petitioners were appointed and they are continuously working.
Okay, we'll issue notice, you file your.
No, Lordship will not even issue notice in this case in my humble submission. Lordship will see page, their appointment letter, page 19.
Page,
19.
yes.
Lordship will see, this is an appointment order of 8/10 to 1999. In the next page at serial number 10, Lordship will see one Nogen Boro is there.
Serial number 10.
Serial number 10, Nogen Boro.
Ah.
Nogen Boro is petitioner number 15 here.
Ah.
Name is similar at least. In respect of other petitioner, Lordship, no appointment letter, Lordship. And Lordship, where from your Lordship, he will apprise this honorable court that they are continuously working, not a single document, Lordship. So no appointment.
How many petitioners are here?
18 petitioners.
18 petitioners are there, my lord. They are not providing us those, my lord, engagement letter. It is the, my lord, order of 1990. My lord, let them verify, my lord, and
Why
file
should I
their,
verify? Let
file their,
me-
my lord,
Let me
affidavit.
satisfy your Lordship.
No.
My lord,
Where's the engagement order? Here you have
my
got.
lord,
one
that is a, my lord, on page 19, my lord, there is a common order, my lord. On basis of this common order, petitioners were appointed, my lord.
How can you say this is a common order?
Common, my lord, in the, my lord, list of candidates appointed, my lord. In pursuance to Honorable Irrigation Assam, my lord, confidential order that is showing, so the following candidates. My lord, will find the following candidates as selected and approved on the basis of their requisite qualification. So on basis of this, my lord, the following candidates means, my lord, all the, that is on basis of the common order.
How do you know that all these petitioners are there in this list?
My lord, we have filed RDI application, my lord. The authority is not providing us the list, my lord. It is an appointment of, my lord,
How will
1999.
they not
Let them get
provide-
the instruction, my lord, at least.
No.
Let them get,
You provide the appointment orders.
then then I will have to file an additional affidavit, my
Yes.
lord. 1 week time may be granted, my lord.
Mr.
BK Das Lodge.
PK Das Learned Counsel for petition. Press for a week's time. To enclose, bring for a week's time to file an additional affidavit. Enclosing the appointment orders of the petitioners. Stop. Press on out, list up to 4 weeks, list up to 1 week.
Oblige me.
20.
Wait, Vijay.
Yes.
Well, this is regarding appointment of 2 additional notaries at Margarita. The district and session judge Tinsukia requested the Bar Association to forward the names of interested advocates. My lord, it is at page, my lord, 20, your lordship, the request letter. Page 20, my lord. From district and session judge Tinsukia to president Secretary, Margarita Bar Association.
Yes.
Page 20. Then, my lord, the District and Bar Association, Margarita forwarded names of 28 advocates.
Where is that?
My lord, my name is at page, my lord, page 24. my lord. Serial number 19, my lord, Dipali Robi. It is me, my lord.
Serial
Then-
number?
Serial number 19,
Uh,
Dipali Robi. It is the petitioner. my lord.
uh.
Then, my lordship, this Joint Secretary Judicial Department asked the District Judge Tinsukia to call only 6 advocates for interview. Call for interview only 6 advocates. My lord, it is at page 26, my lord. Page 26. Well, first page relates to Tinsukia Bar Association. My lord, second page is for Margarita, my lord. Date was fixed on 23/2/2024. But only 6 has been called. Well, as per notary's rules, well, if there is no any objection against my application, they are to be, I am entitled to be called, my lord. I have enacted the notary's rule, my lord, at rule 7, my lord, page 29, your lord. Page 29, rule 7. The recommendation of the court, the competent authority shall, after holding such inquiry as he thinks fit, and after giving the applicant an opportunity of making his representation against the objections, if any, received within the time fixed under rule sub-rule 2 of rule 6, make a report to the appropriate government recommending that the applicant may be allowed to appear before the interview board.
Yes.
So I am, my lord, I am entitled to be called for interview. my lord.
Interview has been held.
No. Well, on 23rd February, it was not held, my lord. It has been deferred. No date is yet to be fixed.
Is the High Court a party?
Yes.
High Court is a party. Where is the High Court?
No, not the High Court.
No, High Court.
Number 4, District and Session Judge.
District and Session Judge.
The High Court has to be made a part.
High Court has to be made a party. Registrar General. You file an application.
My lord.
Mr.
KK Dem.
PK then on the council for petitioner. Praise for filing an appropriate application for impeachment of this. Praise allowed. List after
Next week, my lord. indeed.
1 week.
21.
Your lordship. Madam, in implementation of Jal Jeevan scheme, my lord, Jal Mitra, there is a scheme of this central government. This is accomplished in 2024, my lord. A Jal Mitra has been, this kind of voluntary service has been appointed, has been given appointment, my lord. So this petition is also, my lord, in the similar category. But here in this case, my lord, a draft appointment letter has been issued.
Draft appointment order.
Draft letter of appointment, my lord. Kindly see page number 11, annexure 1. Here only his name is given and the all signatures remains vacant. Given an instruction to approach the WC committee under respondent number 3 and 4, my lord, for further approval. The petition accordingly have been approaching them, my lord. They are not putting their signature and not approving. That is the main grievance of this case, my lord.
How do we know that this is a valid engagement letter?
My lord, this has been provided to me, my lord. That is this letter.
There's no signature, nothing.
Yes, my lord, this has been provided. I have stated page 7, my lord, kindly 6. Page 7, my lord, I have stated this. I have been working there since 2014, my lord. I've been working there, the honorary in the, under the respondent number 3, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship, the water users committee would be in a better position.
who's the water user?
I have also submitted representation, kindly see, my lord. That is page 14, my lord. From 20,
No, we have to first verify the validity of this appointment letter.
yes, my lord. Let it be seen.
Because there's no signature, no seal, nothing.
Nothing.
Well, I am in
Anybody-
hanging position, otherwise I
No,
would not
no.
approve this code.
Anybody can print out this letter.
Maybe, my lord. That's why verification is required, because I would not be before this honorable court, my lord, because I am working there under this respondent number 3, my lord.
Who's the water user committee?
Lordship, water user committee is formed by the panchayat.
Oh.
So that will be represented by the PNRD department.
Anybody for the PNRD department? Have you served a copy?
Yes, my lord. That's it.
PNRD party is not a party.
PNRD is not a party. We are
But
not-
PHE I have given, my lord. I will sub, my lord.
PNRD and PHC are two different distinct departments. They are not even a party. How can you serve notice?
My lord, otherwise, respondent number 3 and 4 are the committee member of the WC, my lord. They are the authority who can put the signature in the beneath of this letter appointment, my lord.
Maybe. This also with effect from 1/7/2022.
Yes, my lord.
Why coming now?
My lord, continue in the expectation that you come tomorrow, day after tomorrow, after a month, this way, my lord. This is the GP secretary at the,
You have to satisfy this court. Why you delay in approaching this court?
well, only at the, so I'm working there in the office. They said that by next month, after this dilatory policy they have taken, but now it is 2024, it is going to be end, my lord. That's why I before your authority.
When is it ending?
But this scheme is of, my lord, work 2024, my lord. That is, I have stated.
On what basis are you claiming for appointment? There is no signature, nothing.
That
On
is,
what basis are you claiming for appointment?
my lord, a general presumption, my lord. I would not,
What presumption?
I would not come before this honorable by this appointment letter had it not been issued to me, my lord, by.
If
Them.
it is issued to you, there will be some signature, some seal
That-
available in this.
There is a
appointment.
terms and
This is
condition given.
just totally blank, nothing is
My
there.
lord,
Anybody can print out this appointment letter.
I admit, my lord. But the appointment letter after page 12 and 13, you see, my lord, some instructions are given along with that I have to approach the WEC committee for approval.
Nothing is there, nothing is there. What basis are you making your claim?
My lord, only they may ascertain only the fact that whether it is genuine or not, my lord. Thereafter, I will withdraw or I will submit
It would
another.
have been genuine. There have been some signature or seal. We cannot be verifying each and every document that someone will come to us.
PNRD department, is the PNRD department the appropriate authority?
My lord, our name is not showing in the cause list.
No, nor are you met parties.
You're
Yeah.
not a party.
My lord, I'll make them party, my lord.
My lord, the implementation level, the panchayat does have a role in the implementation, control, management of the scheme,
PNRD.
PNR.
But look at the engagement letter. Obviously, you don't have a copy of the verification. Can you say that this is a valid engagement letter?
Well, no sign, no seal, no signatures.
That's what I'm saying.
Seems forged. I don't know. I'll have to see.
Anybody can print out this.
Yes, my lord. And this is not even like filled. It's just a forma. Not even the date has been mentioned.
My lord, let me verify 3 days may be given, my lord, about this. I have to take the material instruction from the client regarding this. Any further documents that submit to them.
Okay.
For this.
On request made by Mr.
A.Y. Chaudhary.
A.Y. Chaudhary, level counsel for the petitioner. this matter after 1 week.
Yes, ma'am.
In the meantime, we can think about implementing the PNRD part.
Yes, ma'am. Right.
22.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, there was an advertisement regarding filling up of certain post of junior assistant.
Yes.
Lordship
where
may
is that
kindly see page
advertisement?
21.
Yes.
This is the advertisement. Thereafter, I along with
Advertisement is dated.
advertisement, my lord, dated 10/6/2013. Page 21, bottom right side.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, the present petitioner and respondent number 8, both of them applied against those posts. And ultimately, they were also selected after the interview. That appointment letter was issued, that is page 22. Kindly see, my lord. Serial number 3 is the respondent number 8, that is Suman Chakraborty. And serial number 5 is Sajal Kumar Das. I am Sajal Kumar Das.
1 minute. Yes.
Now, Lordship, there are a large number of allegations against the respondent number 8. He is the wife of respondent number 7, who is the head assistant of that office. By misusing his official power, he has got his wife promoted. Through others, Lordship may kindly see so many allegations. I have annexed page 27 kindly see. To the additional deputy commissioner and ADRCR, NRC cell Kamrup Metropolitan District, with reference to the subject and letter under deference, I have the honor to submit herewith the detailed duty report in respect of Sri Suman Chakraborty, Junior Assistant, Office of the Additional Chief Engineer, Assam Water Resource Department, and Management Institute of Basishta Guwahati, who was engaged in NRC updation work as assisting staff under disposing officer DO number so and so. Then kindly see last 3 lines. In this connection, a written factual duty report has been received from Srimati Archana Das, BDO, Swalkusi Development Block, disposing officer, and she mentioned that in her report, Srimati Suman Chakraborty has not reported for her duty as assisting staff during her period of services. So this is one allegation, Lordship. It is written by the circle officer to the authority under whom both of us are working. Then Lordship would kindly see page 30. This is also the additional chief engineer. It was written by the additional deputy commissioner. The same thing has been repeated. Then Lordship would see page 30, bottom 4 lines. From bottom 4 lines, as per report of the circle officer dispute, revenue circle report submitted by the disposing officer concerned, Srimati Suman Chakraborty, Junior Assistant, drafted as assisting staff of in NRC updation had not reported for her duty during the period of claim and objection. So this is another example. Now, Lordship may kindly see page 35, my lord. I have annexed certain vital documents which are against her. So this is page 35. It is show cause notice to Suman Chakraborty. Kindly see it is written by the employer, my lord. You were appointed for NRC duty file number so and so, or dated so and so, but as per report of the additional deputy commissioner Kamrup Metro, by his letter number so and so, it appears that you were absent in NRC duty from March 2019 to March 2020. Therefore, you are requested to explain why action should not be taken against you for your unauthorized absence in the government duty. Your reply should reach the undersigned within 3 days' time. So in this manner, the same thing has been, my lord, also repeated in page 37 also. Thereafter, his unauthorized period was regularized in a colorable manner. That Lordship may kindly see page 37, my lord. Srimati Suman Chakraborty, Junior Assistant of this office, hereby granted
commuted leave for period of 55 days with effect from so-and-so to 24/9/19, deducting 110 days from HPL on medical ground under revisional leave rule so-and-so as amended. So these are the allegations against her. And lastly, there was an FIR against her also, page 39, madam. FIR is also filed against her. All these things are against her, but surprisingly, this person, this lady has been promoted. That Lordship may kindly see page 50. Subject to reversion without notion, without assigning, and without any reason thereof, and without prejudice to claims of others, and as per garrison list, the following junior assistant of this office are hereby promoted to the post of senior assistant. So, my lord, she has been promoted in spite of having so many objectionable activities and dereliction of duties, but I have been denied. There is no.
Where is the gradation list?
My lord, gradation list that I could not furnish, but actually, my lord, at the time.
Promotion was made on the basis of gradation.
Gradation list, my lord.
So we have to see the gradation list whether you are senior to the petitioner, to the respondent, or the respondent is senior to you.
No, seniority, my lord, if one day, I am submitting, my lord, if gradation list is prepared in one day, and some persons list who is residing at Silchar, and a person who is residing at Guwahati, they will reach the appointment letter in 2 different dates. But when the appointment letter is the same thing, same day, so from that day it will be counted. And there is no competitive examination for promotion. So gradation list actually I do not have, but that is not necessary because in the same.
How do you say it is not necessary?
In my modest
How do
understanding.
you say it is not necessary?
Because
the order clearly says on the basis of gradation list.
But gradation list, of course, that is
Without
maybe
gradation list, how do you say it is not necessary?
it's necessary, but I have said that gradation list
Unless
is
gradation
prepared.
list is there, how can you make
If there
promotion?
is a common, our High Court has a judgment, my lord. If a gradation list is prepared on a day, but the person who is residing at Guwahati, she or she will get earlier, but person who is living at Silchar, he will get later. But here the promotion was held without any competitive examination. Pick and choose.
The order clearly says as per gradation list. Where's the gradation list?
Then Lordship may, if your Lordship is on that, and maybe can take this time to produce it to additional affidavit, or my other friend may also put, because it is in their custody.
You have a copy of the gradation?
No, Your Honor. Your Honor, we will like, Lordship, we will like some time for the instructions from the department.
But M.U. Mahmood, learn the counsel for the petition. Stop. MS, your good name, please.
Miss A. Lodha.
L.
Lodha.
Lodha, learn the standing counsel.
RM Das.
On behalf of.
On behalf of
Appealing on
RM.
behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, learn the standing counsel.
Water
Resources Department, praise for how much time?
Lordship, 4 weeks time.
4 weeks?
Praise for 2 weeks time to receive instructions. On the next then, standing counsel, water resources shall also produce the gradation list of what? Of
Gradation list of the.
junior assistants.
Of the.
Gradation list of junior assistants.
28. Well, Lord, may I pray one thing, my lord? I have also filed a petition for seeking promotion. That may not be barred, my lord. That is page 49.
That we'll see after she produced the. Number 20. Mr. C.K.S. Barra, let the council and press for respondents. Please after 2 weeks.
23.
May I please, Your Lordship? These petitioners are home guards, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Home guards, Your Lordship.
Guards.
They were in fact discharging their duties in different departments, Your Lordship. All of a sudden, Your Lordship, their redeployment has been stopped by the authorities, Your Lordship. And in fact, Your Lordship, they were not told the reasons for not redeploying them, Your Lordship.
And subsequently, your lordship, if your lordship comes to page 41, a order has been, communication has been received by the district commandant home guards, your lordship. Page 41. A list of discharged home guard volunteers. I am directed to enclose here a list of discharged home guard volunteers, namely Saidul Haq and others who were arrested involved in connection with criminal different police house raids, static guards, Police in Guwahati for your information, necessary action, and request you to not to re-engage, redeploy in duty home guard volunteer in future. Now, your lordship, thereafter, your lordship, we filed an RTI seeking the reasons for which we have specific reasons, your lordship. This is a general communication, your lordship, not related to any individual, your lordship. Now, your lordship, will kindly come to page 43. We sought information under RTI Act, your lordship, and page 44 is their reply. They said, your lordship, in response to your application, I'd like to inform you that the information as sought could not be furnished under section 8(1)(g) of RTI Act. They even refused to disclose the reasons for which we have been, your lordship, discharged according to them. Now, your lordship, there is another communication at page 45, your lordship. This again is a, your lordship, they said, your lordship, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that we have submitted a list of home guards in the above reference letter to your good office, requesting not to re-engage, redeploy in any duties home guard volunteer in the future for various reasons, your lordship: arrest, involvement in criminal case, unauthorized absence, negligence of duty, indiscipline act, misconduct and illegal activities. Now I'm directed to request you again not to re-engage, redeploy home guards in Police Commission Guwahati. This establishment have no objection if they are redeployed in other district and organization. Now, your lordship will kindly see, these are the persons, your lordship. So far as these petitioners are concerned, they are not arrested. Now, if the negligence of duty is there, at least they are entitled to know the kind of negligence they have done, your lordship. Now, this will always remain as a stigma. Who will, your lordship, re-employ them, your lordship? And in fact, your lordship, under the Assam Home Guard rules of 1947, your lordship, framed under rule 10 and 17, your lordship, 10 and 11, your lordship, it's very specific. What will be the punishment? And your lordship, who will be the authority to punish? And then, your lordship, the punishment, what will be the punishment and what will be the offense, your lordship? In these circumstances, your lordship, what we wanted from them, the specific reason for which we have not been redeployed, your lordship. That has also not been disclosed. In view of that, we are before this honorable court, your lordship. At least we are entitled to a notice, your lordship. That has been infringed, your Yes, lordship. Bhattacharya.
Lordship.
Lordship may issue notice and let them bring
Yes,
instruction
lordship,
why
because
we
there
have.
is no blanket ban, lordship, only on the commissionerate, lordship. This specific this statement is there, lordship, in the letter. There is not complete.
Yes, protocol and issue notice. MS M. Bhattacharya, additional senior law. Enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all
the respondents.
All the respondents. Accordingly, notice on all the extra copies of the petition. Respondents are notified of the discussed before this. Lordship, respondent number 2, your lordship, it should have been, your lordship, this 3 district commandant, your lordship, will write district commissioner, your lordship. I may be allowed to correct it through registry, your lordship. Cannot, you'll have to find an IA. Lordship. Find an IA, we'll make the correction. Lordship.
Oh,
The pendency shall not be a bar, your lordship, in redeploying them, your lordship. Pendency shall not be a bar for the respondents to be deployed the petition, to consider the case of the petition. Sir. Deeply obliged. Shall not be a bar for the respondents to consider. Obliged.
Deputy Commissioner, where it is mentioned that the petitioner's case was placed before the DLC. My lord, last paragraph, may I read, my lord, page number 1616. Whereas after thorough scrutiny of the application submitted, it was observed that the applicant is otherwise found eligible for grade 4 or equivalent posts. There are no vacancy for compensation appointment available Office of the Executive Engineer, PH Division, Hailakandi. Thus, the vacancy position of all other departments submitted by respective head of the offices were perused as per the order of the Honorable High Court, so and so, my lord, Achut Ranjan Das, and found that no vacancy available in other department as per the education qualification. As such, proposal is kept pending for consideration of the next DLC, my lord. That was the order. Next page, my lord. Thereafter, I was called by the executive engineer, my lord, before the additional deputy commissioner on 22/6/23. The earlier, my lord, order was, my lord, 13 of May 22. Next year, my lord, I was called and I accordingly appeared, my lord, with all relevant documents. Then, my lord, page number 18, the next DLC held on 9/9/23, my lord, where the earlier order stated that I was to be considered in the next DLC, my lord. But in the next DLC, my lord, the grade 4 employees considered, my lord. This is, my lord, held on, my lord, 19/9/2023. Your lordship will find, my lord, page number 23. Page number 23, my lord, other grade 4 employees considered, my lord. Page number 23, my lord, second part, my lord. Second part, serial number 30 in the table, my lord. Lutfur Rahman Chaudhary, one of the person considered, my lord, for grade 4 post in education department, my lord. Grade 4 post. Next, my lord, page number 24. 24 also, my lord. There are 5 candidates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my lord, in the table, my lord, considered for grade 4 posts in education department, my lord, by the DLC. Then, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, page number 25, also in the first table, my lord, serial number 6/1, Abdul Alim Lashkar is considered, my lord, in the education department. Then, my lord, on the same page number 25, my lord, last part, my lord, resolution number 2, page number 25. Last part, public health engineering department, the petitioner's department, my lord, where he had claimed. Here also, my lord, recommended the candidates. Next page, my lord, 3 candidates, my lord, in the table for grade 4 posts, my lord. And in the same page also, my lord, recommended grade 4 posts for other districts. So, my lord, in the next DLC, other candidates have been considered, my lord, but the petitioner's case is not even placed, my lord, in the next DLC or considered, my lord, whether he can be recommended or not, my lord. This is the grievance of the petitioner.
Where's your rejection?
My lord, that was page number 16, my lord. It is not otherwise rejected, my lord. It was page number 16, 1/6, my lord. 1/6 last paragraph, my lord. It was
No, no,
mentioned.
you were to be considered in the next DLC.
Yes, my lord.
So
But next
you-
DLC held, my lord.
On 99.
My lord.
99,
99, 20.
So were you considered in this DLC?
Not considered, my lord. That is my lord grievance, my lord. That at least I may be considered, my lord. And it is found that posts were available, other candidates considered, my lord. So, my lord, the next DLC I may be considered, my lord, as per order of the page number 16, my lord. At least that may be disposed of, my lord, by observing, my lord. Since it is clear
Yes,
that,
Lordship, regarding the regarding the second, regarding the placing in the DLC in the second time, Lordship, on that regard, I have to take some instruction.
He
before
was
going-
not considered at all.
Lordship, on that aspect, I have to take instruction.
Okay, heard Mr. M.G. Kadir, Learner Counsel for the petition. Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learner, Additional Senior Governor, shall take instructions as to whether the case of the petitioner was considered in the DLC which held this meeting on 19/9/2022. When?
Lordship, after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Least after 2 weeks.
my lord, 99 or any other, my lords.
No, we'll see whether it was
Yes,
considered
right,
or not.
Lordship.
25.
May I please? Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, my lord, petitioner, my lord, approach before Lordship, my lord, to withdraw the, my lord, the benefits of retention, my lord. As per the
Benefits of?
retention, my lord, of government accommodation, my lord. At the last place of posting, my lord, as per the office memorandum, my lord, 6/10/2022. My lord, what happened, my lord? The petitioners are posted, my lord, here, my lord, northeastern state. My lord. The northeastern states are the non-family station. So, my lord, in this regard, my lord, the respondent authority, my lord, from time to time, my lord, issued various notification, my lord, as per the, my lord, rule 43 of, my lord, the general pool residential accommodation. My lord, kindly see for a moment, my lord, what says, my lord, rule, my lord, 43, my lord, page 60, my lord. Page 60, my lord.
60.
60, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, 11 portion, my lord. Rule 43, my lord. Retention granted on posting to non-family station, my lord. The retention granted to allottees, including AGMUT, cadre officers of GPRA at their last place of posting in case of their posting to different non-family stations for bona fide use of their family members under the different guidelines of Government of India issued from time to time will be restricted to a maximum of 3 years, my lord. So, my lord,
You are reading from where?
page 60, my lord.
Hmm.
Rule 43, my lord.
Rule 43. Yes.
So, my lord, as per this rule, my lord, the one.
Otherwise also Lordship may issue notice and similar cases
Yes,
also
sir.
pending Lordship. Otherwise, all the cases, even Lordship, Union has approached the Honorable Supreme Court to club the all the cases to before the Supreme Court or otherwise any other High Court Lordship. Accordingly, Honorable Supreme Court directed that the case pending before the Delhi High Court also transferred to our High Court Lordship. Even CAT also transferred to the our High Court Lordship. So this issue will be decided by the our High Court as per the Supreme Court judgment. Lordship.
As
All
per
the cases pending before the various High Court, including the Delhi High Court, will come to our High Court. So Lordship may issue notice at this stage.
I have annexed, my lord, the annexed
At this
petition, my
stage
lord.
and
My lord, what
otherwise
happened, my
also
lord?
page Lordship 111 Lordship. It says
Yes.
that other petition no coercive action should be taken. That will be continued. I have no objection in that.
Lordship.
Otherwise, all the that particular issue should be decided by our High Court.
Lordship,
Lordship may issue notice at this stage and
my lord, one more, my humble submission, my lord, the petitioner number, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 43, my lord, for a moment, my lord, page 43.
Yes.
It is, my lord, the retention of house, my lord, allotment, my lord, that is, my lord, petitioner's number 1, my lord, allotment order. It is up to, my lord, the 9th February 2024, my lord. So, my lord, the accommodation, my lord, expired, my lord, 9/2/2024, my lord. Some, my lord, the observation may be given, my lord.
that is already over.
Other,
Already gone.
That person is already over. Lordship may indicate.
So we'll say no coercive steps be taken
Lordship,
against.
Lordship.
Where's the impute OM?
Here, my lord, annexer, my lord, page 80, my lord, kindly see, my lord, annexer 10, my lord. 6 October 2022, my lord.
But Mr. Ellen Dianke, counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. K. Gogol and the TGC enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all the.
All the respondents.
Stop. Accordingly, notice on respondents are complete, however, extra purpose and so. Release the matter after 4 weeks. Till the next suitable date. No coercive steps be taken against the, how many petitioners I have?
2, lordship.
Against the petitioners. In terms of the OM dated 6/10/2022. Stop.
Mark of it.
53 of supplementary list.
4 weeks.
Motion.
Let me, lords. I was filed, my lord, in this case, my lord, for implement of Guwahati High Court as party respondent. I have, my lord, civil 803 of 2024.
IA.
Yes.
Now what happens when Guwahati High Court is made a party?
My lord. Since my lord, originally my lord, the district judge of Tezpur, my lord, Sonitpur district has been made a party, my lord.
As respond number?
As respondent number 3, my lord.
No. Guwahati High Court.
As respondent number 4, my lord.
How will it be respond number 4?
I'm sorry, my lord. It would be respondent number 6, my lord.
But Mr. PJ Cycle and the council of the applicants. By this application, the applicants are praying for implementation of the Guwahati High Court, represented by the Registrar General as party respond number 6 in WBC number 1298 of 2024. Stop. After perusal of the portion in the present application, the prayer for implementation is allowed. IS disposed. In the event writ petition, in view of the order passed today in IR number so and so, let the Guwahati High Court, represented by the Registrar General, let the Guwahati High Court, at Guwahati, represented by the Registrar General, be implemented as party respond number 6 in the present writ petition. Stop. Anybody appearing for the Guwahati High Court? No one. Then you
Short notice may be issued, my lord. The better pardons.
the counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the writ petition to the understanding counsel Guwahati High Court within the course of the day. Stop. List the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, it will be too late, my lord. Since
Why?
matter pertains to my appointment of notaries, my lord.
Lordship, there are 4 weeks, Lordship is allowing Lordship in other cases.
Yeah,
Otherwise, my lord, the matter will be infructuous, my lord. Then.
the petitioners are also directed to file an amended cost title within 1 week.
My lord, I pray for my short date, my lord.
Amended cost
Within
title
2 days, my lord. Tomorrow I can file.
within a period of 3 days from today. List the matter. 2 weeks.
Lordship.
My lord, kindly make it, my lord, 1 week, my lord. Otherwise, matter will be infructuous, my lord.
How will it be infructuous? Now
Lordship.
the.
No, next it is given Lordship. It has been postponed,
It
Lordship.
has been postponed.
And Lordship, we also need to take instruction, Lordship.
Yes.
Then kindly fix a date, my lord.
1st April.
1st of April.
Yes.
10 of daily leave.
What 9? 9, no one is there.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. In this writ petition, Lordship, I challenge the appointment order of respondent number 9, Your Lordship. His number 24, Your Lordship. Annexure F. Where the respondent number 9 was appointed as Anganwadi worker at Shishubari Anganwadi Center, Your Lordship, in Siran district, for a direction to joining within 7 days, Your Lordship. Page number 25 is her joining letter, Your Lordship, on 26 December, Your Lordship, after 7 days, Your Lordship.
Then?
Page number 14, Annexure A, Your Lordship, advertisement, Your Lordship.
Page number?
Page number 14, Annexure A.
Yes.
Lordship, here, eligibility criteria, Lordship, clause 4, Your Lordship. Clause 4. The candidate for the post of Anganwadi worker of Anganwadi Center, school and mini center should have the qualification of ASS passed from Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, ASSC, or its equivalent examination. from a recognized board or council by the Government of Assam. If in case there is no such qualification, education qualification may be relaxed up to SSLC. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I am BA passed, Your Lordship, and private respondent number 9, only SSLC passed, Your Lordship. Required higher secondary passed, Your Lordship. He only SSLC, Your Lordship. This is number 19, Your Lordship. This is the list, Your Lordship, published by the Project Level Selection Committee, Your Lordship, is number 19, Annexure C, Your Lordship. Here, page number 1 is, Your Lordship, petitioner, Your Lordship. There is a remark, Your Lordship, point 8, Your Lordship. Very efficient candidate and from survey area, Your Lordship. Here, page number, serial number 4, Your Lordship, Zohra Khatun, Your Lordship, private respondent number 9, Your Lordship. Her finding is working as a 5 years as Anganwadi helper at Shishu Bari Anganwadi Center, but underqualified, not eligible, Your Lordship. Because she is only SSLC and I am BA passed, Your Lordship. And education mentioned, Your Lordship, column number 5, Your Lordship. Here petition number 1 is BA passed and private respondent number 9, serial number 4, SSLC passed, Your Lordship. But surprisingly, Your Lordship, there is a letter, forwarding letter, page number 20, Your Lordship, along with page number 21. The private respondent number 7, Zohra Khatun, private respondent number 9, Zohra Khatun, is selected, Your Lordship. And this page 21, in comparison with page number 19, Your Lordship, Annexure C, Your Lordship, contradicted, Your Lordship. Because underqualified, Your Lordship.
My lord, firstly, my lord, kindly come to page number 12, my lord. That copy of the advertisement, my lord. My lord, eligibility criteria, my lord. Criteria number 1, my lord, the candidate, those who apply for the post of Anganwadi worker, helper, shall be local women residing in the concerned Anganwadi center survey area where Anganwadi center is located, my lord. This first, my lord, the criteria has been not followed by the petitioner, my lord, because, my lord, she is not within the jurisdiction of this particular center, my lord.
You are praying for?
My lord, I am for respondent number 9, my lord. I am, I filed, my lord, caveat, my lord.
Where's your caveat?
Yes, my lord, there is caveat, my lord.
Is there caveat? What, Mr.?
Lordship.
A. Hussain.
A. Hussain.
Lordship, my friend wrongly submitted, Lordship, on this issue, Your Lordship. My village is Shishubari, Your
One
Lordship.
minute. No, consulate caveat.
And her village is another, Your Lordship.
Huh?
No, wrongly submitted, Your Lordship, on that issue.
Okay,
That I am not from the survey area.
Yes, respondents. Official respondents. Yes. Rabba?
Instruction will be required.
My lord, I have obtained, my lord, survey report, my lord.
Yeah, beneficiary.
Yes, my lord.
I'll hear you after I heard the official respondent. How much time do you require?
1 week.
Okay, but Mr.
A.R. Karim, Your Lordship, for the petition.
A.R. Karim, then counsel for the petition. Mr. S.R. Rabba, then a standing counsel with shall receive instructions. List the matter in the first.
Lordship, in the meantime, may I pray for some interim order, Your Lordship?
What
You
interim?
can
My lord, already
Yes,
joined, my
already
lord.
joined.
Yes, my lord. In the
join after
month of
7 days,
December,
Your
my lord, I have appointed. my lord.
without having qualification. Lordship, on 21st, Your Lordship. 13th, oblige, Your Lordship.
Oblige.
May it please your lordship. I'm sorry, my lord. When the matter was called out, I was not here.
Milord.
Before I take your lordship to the impugn order, let me give the background facts, how this has arranged. This petitioner is a doctor. He is holding the status of associate professor in the Lokapura Gopinath Bordoloi Institute of Mental Health. Tezpur. Since 17, he is working as the associate professor. He is an expert in the psychiatry. He has been sought to be harassed like anything by the authorities. And earlier on 2 occasions, 2 suspension orders were issued, placing him under suspension. One was quashed by the Honorable Court. Second was stayed by the Honorable Court. Now it is still pending. They instituted a criminal case. They asked before the Honorable Court that his integrity is doubtful. We want to prosecute him. Court said it is open for you. They filed FIR, investigated. FIR was submitted by the police saying nothing of that sort. It was done. Now ultimately what they have done, they have resorted to an act allegedly under FR 56, attempting to retire me prematurely. Meanwhile, the departmental proceeding which was initiated by issuing a so-called notice on me, leveling as many as 28 charges, which I have already replied. That is pending. Probably they have the apprehension that nothing will sustain ultimately. Now they want to get rid of by adopting a shortcut method, adopting 56, trying to show that I'm inefficient and I am liable to be retired. Now I cannot be retained anymore. I am questioning that particular order. This is at page 144. Kindly come to page 144. 144.
Yes.
Now, it says, my lord, this was issued to Dr. K. Pathak, Professor Psychiatry, who is my head in the department, Psychiatry. Subject: periodic review of institute employees for strengthening of administration under FR 56J. My lord, I am holding a post which is a central government post under the central government. I am not on the state government. In reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that as per recent government directives and above mentioned provision, the appropriate authority of the institute shall have the absolute right to retire any institute servant by giving him notice of not less than 3 months in writing, or 3 months' pay and allowances in lieu of such notice, if it is of the opinion that it is in the public interest to do so. In view of the above, you are requested to obtain the following records from the employee under your supervision and forward them to the undersigned for further action at this end. Number 1, records of significant contribution to the institute in the last 3 financial years. 2, performance of the employee during the period as mentioned above, last 3 years, that is. Adverse remarks, if any, during the period as mentioned above. Employee name: Dr. Dhruva Jyoti Setia, Associate Professor Psychiatry. This is issued as per instruction of the director. So it is me, Dhruva Jyoti Setia, in that respect. Now, copy 2, Lordship will kindly see. Copy 2, person concerned to submit details to the supervising official as mentioned above within 7 days of issue of this notice. It is me. I am required to submit all these details to them. Against me, they want to proceed, and I am asked to submit all these details to them. Now, without going to the other aspect, first, your Lordship will kindly see who is my appointing authority. This is a very serious action, disciplinary action. They want to oust me from service. None other than an officer who is my either appointing authority or my disciplinary authority can issue this notice. Here, it is the OSD, Officer on Special Duty, they write in charge deputy director. Although admittedly, there is no post of deputy director. He is an OSD. He has no authority to issue this, even on the instruction of the director. Such an action can only be initiated, if at all, by the appointing authority or by the disciplinary authority, if he is a different authority than the appointing authority. Here it is the deputy director is my appointing authority. My appointment letter of Chimisi. Page 35. Page 35 is my appointment order. Regional Institute of Dental Health, Mental Health. Then this is dated 18th August 2011. Lordship will kindly see. This is addressed to me. Appointment letter. And ultimately signed by the director at page 37. Down below. It is director, some Deuri. Director, Dr. S.K. Deuri. Therefore, my first contention is that this is wholly without jurisdiction. This particular officer, Mr. H. Datta, at page 145, has no authority to take any action of this sort, not to speak of issuing this letter. That is my first ground objection. Secondly, whether this 56 is applicable on me, that is prima facie Lordship will find.
Let us see FR 56.
Yes, they have given it. Lordship may see here, Mala. Page 146. I have annexed it. Office memorandum 146. Immediately after the impugn letter, my lord.
Okay.
146. Subject strengthening of, should I read, my lord? This is dated 30th of April 2016, May 2016. Subject strengthening of administration, periodical review under FR 56J and Rule 48 of CCS Pension Rules 1972. DOPT, vide their OM dated 11/9/2015 has directed all the ministries, departments to conduct periodical review under FR 56J and Rule 48 of CCS Pension Rules to ascertain whether the government servant should be retained in service or retired from service in the public interest. FR 56J and Rule 48 of CCS Pension Rule 72 provide as under. FR 56J has been quoted, notwithstanding anything contained in this rule. The appropriate authority, this is appropriate authority, if it is of the opinion that it is in the public interest so to do, have the absolute right to retire any government servant by giving him notice of not less than 3 months in writing or 3 months pay and allowances in lieu of such notice. 1. If he is in Group A or Group B service, I am in Group A, or post in a substantive, I am in substantive capacity, quasi-permanent or temporary capacity, and had entered government service before attaining the age of 35 years, after he has attained the age of 50 years. That means, if a Group A officer or Group B officer, he has entered into service before 35 years, his personal age, before 35 years, then if he has completed, he has attained the age of 50 years, then in that case, can be given. It can be given. My entry was in the age of 42. I entered into this service at the age of 42. And now I am 55. So therefore, this has no connection with me. This cannot be invoked in my case. 2. In any other case, after he has attained the age of 55 years.
This one.
55 years in any other case. After 50, I am 55. I am 55. Now, here, under FR 56, The appropriate authority has been defined as the authority which has the power to make substantive appointments to the post or service. He is the appropriate. That is the appointee. No other. Rule 48 of CCS pension rules retirement on completion of 30 years qualifying service. At any time after a government service has completed 30 years qualifying service, he may retire from service or he may be required by the appointing authority to retire in public interest. The provisions under FR provide for retiring a government service on completion of 50 years of age in the case of Group A and Group B officers, and on completion of 55 years of age in the case of Group C officers. This is related to Group C officers. It is not related to me. 55, it is only for Group C. I am in Group A. If I am to be retired, then Group A officers can be those who have completed 50 years, only in their case, having entered into service within 35 years of their age. Group C officers. Rules 48 of CCS pension rules also provide for retiring a government service on completion of 30 years of qualifying service. Therefore, let us read 3. DOPT Establishment Division has been issuing instructions regularly on the need for carrying out review of the performance of government servants and take action against under FR 56J or Rule 48 of CCS pension rules. In this connection, their last OM dated so-and-so, dated 21/3/14 may be referred to.
Yes.
Now, therefore, my lord, here again to go for such an action, it itself says that the whole career, whole service records is required to be, not to only to 3 years. What they are doing, my lord, therefore my respectful submission is that this is a malafide action, only to express extreme vengeance against me. Lordship will kindly see. It is sequel to the orders. Kindly see at page 47, this Honorable Court's order.
I've got your point.
Yes.
Yes.
Therefore, I need a stay of this order. I am deeply upset.
My lord, it is a periodical review of the.
Periodical review.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner has to give his periodical review.
Yes, my lord.
He'll give all his good statements only. What
Periodical
is
review
what is
because
the meaning of this?
because we have instruction and we have that it is not issued to the petitioners only, but 39.
Maybe. But see, employee name, so and so. This is issued as per instruction of director.
No, my lord.
Then copy to person concerned.
ABC and D. ABC.
Page 145.
145, my lord, it is issued to the HOD.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes.
Page
Is under
145.
145.
Person concerned.
The petitioner is working under him.
Copy to, read copy to.
Copy to person concerned.
Hmm.
To submit.
Read further. Read further on. Read.
My lord,
Person concerned.
person concerned to submit details to the supervising officer as mentioned above within 7 of issue of this notice. My lord, it is such that every person has to submit their performances for last 3 years. Last 3 years, what he obtained or what he awarded any.
You file your affidavit. You file your affidavit.
My lord, everything is there, my lord. It is that we have such office memorandum directing the departments of which under the government to submit their review performances. It is here, my lord. It is periodical. It is no way connected with the DP. No way connected. who attained the age of 55 years. And the department has to submit this reviews and review.
Okay, I'm not stopping you for submitting the review,
Yeah.
but there'll be no coercive steps taken against you in terms of this communication.
Yeah, and
Without the leave of
we
this
shall affidavit, we shall file affidavit.
But Mr. K.K. Manda, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A.K. Fukal, learned counsel. A.K. K.K. Fukal, learned counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. A.K. Gupta, A.K. Datta, learned CGC,
CGC as well as training council of the institute.
learned CGC, as well as standing council of
LGBA, Regional Institute of
LG
Mental Health.
of Lokpriya Gopinath Bordoloi Regional Institute of Mental Health.
That's good.
Accepts, enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of respondents. All, on, all.
My lord, I have to file
One,
a
1, 2, and 3.
my lord.
On 4 and 5, you'll have to take steps.
Yes.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondent 4 and 5 by registered post AD within 1 week from today. Are you alleging malafide
Yes, yes.
against 4 and 5?
That is why 4 and 5 are there. 4 is the.
I have my
we are
lord,
alleging
5, I will file affidavit, my lord, because he is the director, my lord.
You can't. You can't. They left to, engage at the own councils. I said, registered post AD, no? Within 1 week. Begum, 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks. In the meantime, it is directed that no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner pursuant to the communication dated 28/2/2024, written by the OST Deputy Director, Deputy Director, LRI, LGB,
LGB, man.
LGB Regional Institute of Medical Health, and address to the Professor Psychiatry, LGP RIMH. This book. In the next one.
Yep.
26, implement of party.
Lordship, I am at present working as a Havildar in court, APBN, Lordship. Lordship, commandant was not made party inadvertently. So we have filed this petition for implement of court commandant of Assam Police Battalion, Kahilipar as a party
Commandant.
Lordship, respondent 5.
As respondent number
5
in which petition?
in petition. Originally, I am working in Sontila, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr.
SK Goswami.
S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant is praying for implement of the commandant, Fort Assam Rifle Battalion, Kahilipara, Guwahati 19, as party respond number 5 in WBC number 342 of 2024. So, Mr. C.K.S. Barua, learned government advocate, appearing on behalf of
He can appear, Lordship. 1,
respondent.
2, 3, 4. Well, not 4, 1, 2, 3, and
1, 2, and 3 has no objections.
I have no objection.
1, 2, and 3, as
three.
well as MS.
P. Sargari for respondent number 4.
P. Sarkari, then standing council.
No, Lordship, standing counsel is Mr. S.K. Medi.
Then the council appearing on behalf of Mr. S.K. Medi, then the standing council. Accountant General for the respond number 4 has no objections. This court has also perused the course shown in the present application and is satisfied. Accordingly, the prayer for implementation is allowed. I is disposed. Men with petition in view of the order passed today in higher number so and so. Let me give the full address. Be implemented as party respond number 5. In the present meeting. Mr. C.K.S. Barwal, the government advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respond number 5, correct?
Right.
And press for
3 weeks time, Lordship, perhaps 3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file affidavit. Press
Short date may be given, Lordship, not 3 weeks, Lordship. I will give the copy, Lordship, today itself. Then it's a, we also
Today
give
I'll
the
give the
copy,
copy.
Lordship.
Press
He
for
also give the copy today.
2 weeks time.
Yes, 2 weeks.
2 weeks time to
Oh,
file
right.
affidavit. Press allowed. In the press allowed, list the matter after 2 weeks. The petitioner is also directed to file a amended cost title within a period of 1 week from today.
Lordship, Commandant Fort Assam Police Battalion, not armed battalion, Lordship. Fort Assam Police Battalion.
That's why I said Fort
Assam Police Battalion.
Assam Police Battalion. That's
Obliged. Interim order to continue, Lordship. No obliged.
team order was ready to continue till the next meeting.
Obliged.
28 admission.
Make it easy, Lordship.
Well, a matter contest from that appointment on compassionate ground, my lord. Here, my lord, this father, my lord, was a gate master road worker, my lord, and who died in 128,
Master roll worker,
my lord.
are you entitled to any commissioner appointment?
My lord.
It's your policy.
Lordship,
With regard to master roll employees.
SLC rejected once, Lordship, in 2019, Lordship, on the ground that, Lordship, qualification, Lordship. But that post was, Lordship, grade 3. So in that case, Lordship, for grade 4, Lordship, he can be considered. The place number is at, Lordship.
No, issue is father was a master roll worker.
No,
Or
sir.
regular,
Regular, my lord.
regular.
That is right.
So what is your submission?
Let me find, basically, as I'm appearing for also PLC and SLC, it's PLC already called as well. On behalf of SLC, we'll file a affidavit.
My lord, what is the case, my lord? Mainly, my lord, the SLC rejected on the ground that the petitioner does not possess the
That's
qualification.
why I submitted.
My lord, here, my lord, here fairly submitted, my lord. If grade 3 is not eligible, grade 4 post, he can be accommodated, my lord.
That's what I'm praying, Lordship.
That is why he fairly
Then
submitted.
can I dispose of this?
Yes, Lordship, on that ground.
Heard Mr.
Yes, of my.
S. Haq, Learner Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. C.K. Barwa, Learner Government Advocate, appearing for the respondents. Yes, you are appearing for respondents.
My lord, in fact, my lord, your lordship was pleased to discuss the same identical case, my lord, and his case was considered also, my lord.
You are appearing for respondents, 2 and 3.
Yes, sir.
PWT who appears?
PW Lordship, Rahul Dhar, Lordship.
Can I record his name?
Yes, please.
Mr. R. Dhar, Learner Standing Counsel, PWT, appears for the respondents. 1 and 4.
Party na, party banana. Also, one observation may be given there, Lordship. But the thing is that his father was in the post of Lordship Master Roll worker under grade 4. So there is Lordship C. And he died as a grade 4 employee. And his son is praying for a post of a grade 4. So in that case, that observation may be given in the order. So considering that fact, that SLC self-considered.
The father of the petitioner, late Tahir Ali, while serving as a regular master roll labor, within bracket grade 4, died in harness on 28/2016. Stop. The petitioner thereafter made a representation on where did you make your representation?
Well, on 6/9/2016, madam.
Where is that?
Well, the copy is annexed, madam.
On
26, madam.
6/9/2016 for appointment on commissioner grounds. Stop. Draft, stop. Where the DLC minutes?
Page 28, my lord. Page 28.
The district level committee,
11 portion, page 30, my lord.
Barbita Division, Barbita. In its meeting held on 18/1/2017. Recommended the case of the petitioner for the post of grade 3 within bracket SA
Right.
against the single vacant post for the year 2014.
Right.
Stop. Where's SLC minus? The state level committee
Page number
in
51.
its
Lordship.
meeting held on 31/12/2018. Page number 38.
Yes, yes, madam.
In its meeting held on 31/12/2018.
That is the first SLC.
First SLC, madam.
Second SLC, Lordship may consider it.
No, where's that first SLC or what happened to you?
51.
No, first
Oh,
SLC.
first SLC,
First
madam.
SLC, no vacancy. Lordship.
No vacancy.
5% for
Where's that rejection?
First SLC, my lord.
Page number 34.
41, my lord. 41, page 52, my lord. Serial 52. Serial number 52, my lord. 5% quota already.
Consider the case of the petitioner. However, could not recommend, however, no recommendation could be made as there was no 5% quota. As there was no vacancy for 5% quota for appointment on commissioner grounds. Stop. Thereafter, the state level committee,
No, my lord, there is a court's interview.
stop.
Court's order will take.
But being aggrieved, petitioner approached this court by filing WBC number 2302/2019, which was disposed of by order dated 5/4/2019, remanding the matter to the state level committee
Please.
for reconsideration of appointment of the petitioner for appointment in terms of the recommendation made by the DLC against any vacancy in any department, and thereafter to inform the petitioner by issuing a speaking order. Stop. Accordingly, the state level committee in its meeting held on 23/12/2019 considered the case of the petitioner. However, his case was rejected on the ground that the petitioner does not possess the required educational qualification for SA post. Stop. Being aggrieved by the rejection of the case of the petitioner by the SLC, which held its meeting on 23/12/2019, petitioner is before this court by way of the present petition. Stop. Mr. CKS Barol and government fairly submits that the case of the petitioner can be considered to any grade 4 post subject to any grade 4 post commensurate to his
Education
to the educational qualification of the petition. Stop. Para. After hearing learned counsel for the parties and on consideration of the matters available on record, comma, this court is of the considered opinion that the SLC in its meeting held on 23/12/2019 rejected the case of the petitioner as he was found not eligible for the post of essay due to he did not have the prescribed educational qualification. Stop. If the petitioner was not eligible for the post of essay, comma, due to lack of educational qualification, it was incumbent on the part of the SLC to consider the case of the petitioner to any other post commensurate to his educational qualification. To any other post, i.e. grade within bracket grade 4.
Grade 4 or grade 3?
Oh, to any other post commensurate to his educational qualification in any other in any department. Stop. In that view of the matter, Para, the case is again remanded back to the SLC for consideration of the case of the petitioner to any grade 4 post commensurate to his educational qualification.
My lord, can you make a grade 3 or grade 4, my lord? Because only section assistant needs SS science, my lord. Other grade 3 does not need the SS science, my lord.
Commensurate to his educational qualification to any grade 3 or grade 4 post in its next immediate city. With the above observations and directions, this petition is dismissed.
Also.
29.
My pleasure, Lordship. Here in this matter, Mr. Senior Counsel, Mr. B.C. Das will argue in this matter, Lordship, but now he's physically not well, Lordship. So matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, Lordship.
On request made on behalf of Mr. B.C. Das, Leonard, Senior Counsel.
Yes, Lordship.
Senior Counsel for the petitioner, released after
2 weeks. Obliged.
30.
May I pray, Lordship? Lordship, I am applying for KAC, Lordship. Lordship, I am praying for 3 weeks time to file my affidavit, Lord.
My lord, for the last 1.5 years,
22.
for the last 1.5 years, they are taking time in this way.
Last chance, may they give.
1.5 years have gone.
Okay, last chance.
My lord, can you see this last chance, my lord, given earlier also?
No, only no last chance was given.
My lord, matter is that otherwise, my lord, this is one of police verification, my lord. My appointment is done, but salary is not clear. Although police filed affidavit, my lord. Police already filed affidavit.
Heard, Mr.
RS Longhang.
HR Chaudhary.
HR Chowdhury, Leonard Counsel for the police. Mr. R.S. Romhan, Leonard Standing Counsel KAC, is allowed another
3 weeks.
3 weeks time as last chance to file affidavit. List after 3 weeks. Mr. C.K.S. Barrow, Leonard Government Advocate, approach for
A
response.
date may be fixed, my lord, kindly. A date may be fixed.
3 weeks, list on 1 week, 2 weeks. 8 April.
Right. Obliged.
May it please the Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner before Lordship, he was initially engaged as district technical support staff in Borakbeli, my lord. He was continuing as such till now, my lord.
and the authority by issuing the letter dated 16 August 2020, Lordship will find that annexer 5 page 29. The government has issued direction to engage them on a regular basis who are already in working, my lord. The existing is my lord, district support staff are to be regularized as per this direction. But what happened, my lord? They have not done, and ultimately there has been an advertisement. And advertisement and selection has been done, my lord, without following due procedure, my lord. The advertisement first allegation is, my lord, the advertisement was not notified in any newspaper or any public notice. It was simply hang up in the office of the district Kasar. Then, my lord, there's the eligibility criteria has not been scrutinized before issuing the admit card. Then, my lord, the interview has been called, and in the interview admit card, my lord, lordship, my lord, I was also served admit card because I have also applied. Annexer 13 is the admit card. In the admit card indicates that the candidates were allowed to submit the biodatas and documents at the time of interview.
Where?
My lord, lordship will find at page 39.
Yes.
Page 39, Annexer 13. Lordship will kindly see, my lord, the note under paragraph 3. Candidates who have not submitted the necessary age proof and proof of experience are instructed to provide the same to the invigilator on the day of the written examination. Failure to do so may result in the disqualification. My lord, it should be done prior to issuing the call letters, my lord. That has been done, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly have the guideline to be followed in selection. That guideline, lordship, I have annexed as annexer, annexer 40, annexer 15, my lord. Sorry, my lord, annexer 16. Annexer 16, the guideline for selection and the relevant terms of procedure of selection, lordship will find at page 47. Page 47. My lord, there are so many points, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My lord, I am for the 7, my lord, criteria. For candidates who had been serving under similar positions under that or any other district, lordship got it, my lord. District admission in the state, 2 marks for each year of service offered would be awarded up to a maximum of 16 marks in the personal interview. My lord, I am serving since 2014. It is almost about, my lord, 9 years. So I am entitled to get, my lord, priority consideration if this 2 marks per year is given, my lord. That has not been totally followed, my lord. So this way, my lord, the selection has been conducted, and after a long 9 years, I am going to be ousted, my lord. And
where's the result select list?
well, result select list, they have not passed, not given to me, my lord, not furnished, my lord. And I am working still
Has it
now.
been declared? Has the result been
Yes, my
declared?
lord, they have declared, my lord.
When?
My lord, they have notified. I have also made party this, my lord, selected person, my lord. 6 and 7, they have been selected, my lord. So far, my information. So I have made them party, my lord.
You've made them parties?
Yes, my lord.
Then notice has to go.
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
Yes,
I am still working, but my salary since April 2023 up to date, my lord, not paid, my lord.
Yes, Bhattacharjee.
Lordship, in the morning, I have produced one instruction, Lordship. The petitioner has participated in the selection process, Lordship, but ultimately he did not qualify and was not selected,
Because
Lordship.
their selection
And
is
Lordship,
illegal.
Yes.
the flag mark I have given where he also participated. That means his candidature has been considered, Lordship. I have marked this.
Yes.
Then the next page is, Lordship, the select list.
Next page.
And in the front page, I have the instruction, Lordship, that he participated lordship, and due to his poor performance, he was not selected lordship, the other candidates. And lordship, there are a number of judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court lordship because the candidate has consciously taken part in the interview process lordship. Subsequently, after lordship could not qualify the selection lordship, he came and challenged the selection process. So this is totally, that means against the
Let us see what the private respondent says also.
Yeah?
Let us see what the private respondent says. We issue notice.
Okay.
We can't pass an order behind your back.
Well-
They are sector and a council of petition. Issue notice. You are appearing for?
I am appearing for respond number 1, 2, 3, 1 to 5 Lord.
Bhattacharjee, then additional senior government advocate. Enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of the respondents, 1, 2,
1 to 5 Lordship.
3, 4, and 5. 1 to 5. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 6 and 7 by registered post AD within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file complaint. List the matter of performance.
My lord, I am still continuing to work, my lord.
Select list is already out.
My lord,
On 31.
no one has been posted in my place, my lord.
That we don't know.
And my salary is also not paid, my lord. April 2023 to up to date, my
That
lord.
will consider.
That may be considered.
On the next. List of performance.
Develop.
Honest your Lordship.
31 admission.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Well, in this case, the petitioner is aggrieved by the imputed advertisement, my lord. At page 22, whereby, my lord, the post of Anganwadi worker was advertised without following the reservation for promotion. The guideline says 25% of post of Anganwadi workers should be reserved for Anganwadi helpers. I am one of the Anganwadi helper, my lord, having the qualification for promotion.
Yes. You applied for which center?
Same center. Same center, my lord, which has been advertised.
Which center?
Boitamari.
12.
Butiamari, my lord. Butiamari.
Butiamari.
Yes, I am working there, my lord, as Anganwadi helper, my lord.
Hmm.
Since my appointment in 2001,
Hmm.
I am working. Since 2002, the post is lying vacant. I am also rendering the service of a Anganwadi worker also. But my lord, I have not been given the opportunity to participate in the selection process for promotion. Advertisement says it is direct recruitment. There is no scope for promotion. And the guideline says 25% post should be preserved for promotion to the Anganwadi worker helpers. Possibly find the guideline, my lord, at page 18.
Yes.
This is the central government scheme, my lord. And as per this scheme, my lord, 25% post should be reserved for Anganwadi helpers, my lord.
Where that?
Paragraph 3, my lord. Fifth line, my lord, accordingly, a decision has been taken to reserve 25% post of Anganwadi worker to be filled up from amongst the Anganwadi helper.
Where that?
Page 18, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 18, third paragraph, my lord, fifth line, accordingly, as you guys got, my lord. by following this guideline, central government guideline, the state government has also issued a guideline notification, my lord, at page 19. Page 19 is the notification, my lord.
Yeah.
Clause 7 says, engagement shall be made strictly in accordance with seniority come merit beginning from the minimum of 10 years continuous service as Anganwadi helper in respect of seniority and pass in so and so.
Yes.
I am rendering service for more than 20 years as Anganwadi helper. At this stage, my lord, if I am not given the opportunity to, my lord, participate in the selection process for promotion, that
You are against this advertisement?
yes, my lord.
On what grounds?
Because, my lord, in the input advertisement, my lord, there is no scope for promotion. The entire post has been, my lord, advertised for direct recruitment.
Oh. What happened to this advertisement?
There is a stay. There is a stay. There is a stay operating in, my lord. Let the authority fill up the post, my lord, by reserving 25% post, my lord, for the Anganwadi
Yes, what you
helpers,
have
my
to
lord.
say?
Lordship,
In terms
on
of the
that note,
guideline.
Lordship, kindly fix it on Monday, Lordship. I will obtain instruction and appraise your Lordship.
Okay, heard ISIC limit counsel for the petition. On request made by MSM Bhattacharjee and then additional senior government. Release the matter on 21.
21, my lord, if possible, my lord, 21.
What is wrong with 20?
20 is a motion day, my lord.
Oh, it's coming up on a motion day.
My lord.
32.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the matter relates to the petitioner is, my lord, eligible to be promoted, my lord, in the next higher cadre from tracer to the sub-engineer grade 2, my lord.
From? Tracer.
Tracer, my lord, our initial appointment was in the post of tracer, my lord, in the irrigation department. Now, only difficulty, my lord, is that there is no any service rule or any recruitment rule has been made for the purpose of governing the service condition of these categories of employees, my lord. Now they are following the other department rules, and my respected friend on the last occasion has apprised my lord, that they have prepared a draft rule, but it is in a very premature stage, my lord, that cannot be relied on.
If there are no service rules, what are you following? Any executive instructions are there?
Lordship, no.
There
No executive instructions.
Lordship, in fact.
You have not filed your affidavit also?
No, the affidavit is not filed. I am not getting the instruction also that is filed.
My lord, what has happened in the meantime, my lord?
Then we'll call the respondents
No, Lordship.
for personal appearance.
Lordship, they have filed a representation before the authorities, Lordship.
That representation will
Let
not
the,
help.
let the authorities dispose of the representation.
They will, my lord, they will reject that representation and we will have to come again, my lord. My lord, there are two similar order I have relied on. If my learned friend agrees upon them, my lord, then my lord can dispose of with this, my lord. One order, my lord may be pleased to find at page 52. My lord, admittedly, this is not for the irrigation. This is for the water resources department. At page 52 is the irrigation, my lord. Lord, operative part is at page 52, my lord, or page 55.
You are sulfurs? No.
No, my lord, we are now in this petition, we are, my lord, tracer.
Tracers, Lord.
Tracer.
They are tracers.
So,
Lordship may dispose of directing the authorities, Lordship, to consider the case of the petitioners.
What do you want? You want promotion or upgradation?
Promotion, my lord. We are wanting promotion, my lord. What has happened in the sub-engineer grade 2, my lord, those person who are working, my lord, has already been promoted to sub-engineer grade 1 recently, my lord.
See, this is an order of grade from grade 3 to grade 4.
My lord.
Grade 4 to
Grade 4 to grade 3, my lord.
So here is a case where they want from tracer to
My lord, sub-engineer grade 2, my lord.
sub-engineer grade 2.
Very the case, Lordship, some rule has to be there to.
So do you have any instructions?
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, making the matter of a week, Lordship, I'll take that.
It's becoming very difficult for this court to
Yes,
pass
Lord,
orders
yes.
without getting any instruction.
My Lordship.
I don't know.
I
So
will take the
we'll
instruction.
call these respondents for
I,
personal appearance.
Lordship, fix the matter after a week, I will take the instruction, Lord. Specific instruction, Lord. What will they do, Lord?
Okay, heard here Buyan Land Council for Petitioner. On request made by Mr. N. Upadhyaya, Leonard Standing Council Irrigation Department. You want a date?
My lord, my lord,
List on 21st.
my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Obliged, Lord.
33.
May I attention, Lordship? Lordship, in this case, Senior Counsel Mr. K. N. Chaudhary will prepare, Lordship. Matter of passport for time being, Lordship.
Item
33, Lordship.
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, I have received some updated instruction from the Director of Medical Education. I'll file an affidavit to that effect as well.
Have you filed your affidavit earlier?
In respect of respondent number 4, Lordship, I have filed. Now, Lordship, I will file on behalf of the Director of Medical Education.
So let me file.
Yes, Lordship.
Short date may be given.
Heard, Mr.
Yes, Alam.
Yes,
Alam.
Learning Council for the petition. Mr.
D. Upamanya
T. Upamanya, Learning Standing Council
for Health and Family Welfare
Department
Department.
submits that he has received instructions and prays for how much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks. Lordship.
2 weeks time to file affidavit on behalf of the respond number
3, Lordship.
3. Stop. Praise allowed, this after 3 weeks.
Lordship, date may be fixed, Lordship.
Fixing is becoming quite difficult now. 8 April,
Highly obliged.
list on April.
34, 35.
May I please, Lord? My lord, item number 35, my lord. Petitioner was selected for the post of Raubuda, my lord. But no appointment letter was issued, my lord. Then he filed the instant writ petition, my lord. Now the government has filed their affidavit in opposition saying that one candidate has filed the WPC item number 35, my lord. So there was no stay order, nothing, my lord. Because of that writ petition, pendency of that writ petition, they are not in a position to issue appointment letter, my lord.
35, my lord. Government file affidavit, my lord. I have to file agenda affidavit, my lord. File 2 weeks may be granted, my lord.
My lord,
Item number 35.
since 2000, select list was prepared in the year.
Okay, I'll give you a date. Yeah, Mr. AMH,
AHMR Chaudhary.
heard Mr. AHMR Chowdhury, Learning Council for the petitioner in WBC 3350 of 2023. Stop. Mr. K. Kalita,
Yes.
Kalita, Learning Council, appearing for the petitioner in WBC number 244 of 2023. Praise for
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to file reply to the counter filed by the respondents. Praise allowed, please let us. After 2 weeks.
My lord, that date may be fixed, my lord, because of pendency of their writ, there is nothing in their writ petition, my lord. But petitioner is being deprived of.
Okay. 5th April.
Obliged.
36.
Lordship, the respondents were directed to file the affidavit, but
It has been put on the office of the senior government advocate, Lordship, that one affidavit has been prepared, and in the period of 2 weeks time, Lordship, it will be filed, Lordship. That's what has been informed to it from the office of the.
Mr. T. Dury, Learning Council for the petitioner. Mr. C.K.S. Baral and the government submits
120 also.
that
That one affidavit will file within a period of 2 weeks time also.
Maybe 1 week, your lordship, 2 week will be a bit.
No, 2 weeks time also.
press for 2 weeks time to file affidavit. List the matter.
Accordingly.
The date may be fixed, your lordship.
List on. So it's difficult. 5th April.
37.
May I please look?
Instruction type affidavit type. Lordship, we have received instruction.
That's for the previous order, they have to file affidavit, lordship.
Lordship, we have received instruction. Lordship, may kindly give some time. We'll file my affidavit.
Yeah, Mr.
BC Dhaka, lordship.
But Mr.
BC Dhaka.
BC Deka, Learned Council. for the- Mr.
R. Bora, Lordship.
R. Bora, Learned Standing Council,
ABDC, Lordship.
ABDCL submits the received instruction. And press for
Lordship, at least 2 weeks time, maybe.
2 weeks time to file affidavit.
Lordship, April, that may be given, lordship.
Press allowed.
First week of April, lordship.
List on 8 April.
Thank you, lordship.
38.
Counter has come.
Yes, Lordship, last occasion, Lordship directed us to furnish instruction for DHS. Whether the result has been out or not. The instruction is here, Lordship.
No, actually, recruitment process was initiated in the year 2001. Petitioner offered their candidature for the post of keepers. Now, my lord, I am told that the result of this recruitment process has not been declared. No problem. I think we have not spoken. They have been. Two cases, my lord.
1 minute.
No, with the department, with the. Hmm.
Results are not declared, what can we do?
So according to them, result has not been declared.
So you can withdraw this.
Well, then, good. Your lordship may can know it.
Heard Mr. Das Gupta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. MS. B. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition. The present petition has been filed with the following prayers. Page 19. A to A. 19 to page 20. Stop. Learned MS S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, has produced a communication dated 4th March 2024, written by the Director of Health Services, Assam.
No, medical. And another is there, right? Health service as well as the medical education.
Medical and same date, Lordship. Medical education has also same instruction.
Where's the-
It was in record, Lordship, I think.
What date is this?
This
Health, written by the Director of Health Services, Assam, which indicates that the written examination and skill test for filling up of the post of sweeper or cleaner was conducted combinedly by the 4 directors, namely DHS Assam, DHS within bracket FW, Assam, DME Assam, and DHS within bracket Ayush, Assam during the year 2023, but the final results has not been declared till date. Stop. Another communication. Dated what dated is this?
Lordship, I have received on third. Third of
Another
March.
communication dated nil. Written by the Director of Medical Education Assam is also produced before this court, which also indicates that the final results for the post of sweeper public cleaner is not declared till date. Stop. Para. As the results have not been declared, Mr. A. Das Gupta and the senior counsel pressed for withdrawal of the suit petition with liberty to file afresh. Stop. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed and withdrawn with liberty as filed for. The communication dated nil 2024 and 4th March 2024 are placed on the court.
39.
May it please, your lordship. The facts of the case, your lordship, well, while I was serving as a in charge of Borzar outpost under Azara police station, your lordship, there was an allegation that a Facebook post was uploaded and it was alleged that the driver and a home guard were demanding money from trucks. Your lordship, a departmental proceeding was initiated and later on I was punished and one annual service increment of one service increment was, your lordship, dropped. Your lordship may kindly peruse the inquiry report.
Page
38.
Yes.
May I read, your lordship? The brief of the statement of allegation is that while WSI SI Sehnas Yasmin was posted at Borzar outpost as in charge, a report submitted by the Assistant Commissioner of Police Azara dated 4/10/2019 stating that on 2/10/2019 one Facebook video uploaded by one Facebook account profile namely Kakori Bulai, where homeguard Deepak Sharma in uniform of Borzar outpost along with driver Manoj Rava detailed by her with allotted vehicle demanding and collecting money from truck dumpers drivers flying on the road, and she was sitting inside the vehicle during the whole incident on demanding and collecting money. In this connection, a Somoto case was registered by Azara PS case number so-and-so and endorsed to so-and-so. Later on 4/10/2019, ASI Buduram Das of Borzar outpost lodged an FIR on the same matter and the case has been registered. Being a responsible police officer, her act tantamounts to gross misconduct and religion of duty. According to the department, proceeding has been initiated against her. Now, your lordship, page 39.
Yes.
There were 5 witnesses which were examined, your lordship. PW1, Pranjal Bora. Page 39, your lordship. He stated that, he stated that during the time of incident, he was posted Assistant Commissioner of Police, Azara Division, Guwahati West on 4/10/2019. In the morning, the then OC Azara PS Inspector Ashok Dutta shared him a Facebook video, and the same video was also shared with Commissioner of Police. In the said video, AG Deepak Sharma in uniform of Borzar outpost along with civilian driver detailed with the then IC Borzar OP WSI UB Sehnas Yasmin were demanding and collecting money from truck dumper driver plying on the NH way, entering some figures members in his register and putting the money in his pocket. It is also seen in the video that then IC Borzar OP WSI UB Sehnas Yasmin was present on the spot inside her allotted government vehicle for performing duty, and in this connection is directed a Somoto case by so-and-so was registered and investigated into. PW2 is Inspector Ashok Datta, your lordship. He stated that on 4/10/2019, he was serving as OC Azara PS. On that day, he shared one video in his mobile and came to know that the staff of Borzar outpost collected money from the vehicles illegally on road. Accordingly, he shared the video to Assistant Commissioner of Police Azara Division. We have examined the video and ACP Azara Division shared the video to Honorable Commissioner of Police Guwahati and Honorable Commissioner of Police directed to inquire into the matter. Then your lordship, PW3, Raghav Mozumdar, he stated that on 4/10/2019, he was serving as Sub Inspector of Police at Azara PS. On that day, OC Azara PS was registered a case by so-and-so
against Homeguard Deepak Sharma and others on the basis of a Azahar submitted by ASI Buduram Das of Borzar Outpost, and the investigation of the case was endorsed to him. During investigation, Your Lordship, he visited the PO, but he could not record the statement of any eyewitness there. He has seen the video through Facebook where he saw AZ Deepak Sharma of Borzar Outpost was writing the truck numbers in a book, collecting money from the trucks and putting in his pocket along with civilian driver Manoj Rava. The complainant Sri Buduram Das deposited the video clipping and he sees the same as per serial list. He recorded the statement of AG Deepak Sharma and Manoj Rava under section 161 CRPC. Notice under section 41 is CRPC has been served upon AG Deepak Sharma. During investigation, he could not collect the sufficient evidence against the alleged accused persons, and he submitted. Your Lordship may kindly note, he submitted final report of the case. This is what he has to say. So after investigation, his final report was submitted with respect to the case, Your Lordship, the case that was registered against us. Then PW4 ASI Buduram Das. He stated that on 4/10/2019, he was seeing the video in his mobile phone and he saw that AG Deepak Sharma, Borzar Outpost, was writing the numbers of the truck plying on the road in a book, collecting money and kept in his pocket. The government vehicle allotted in the name of IC Borzar, OP, along with the driver Manoj Rava, was present at the spot. At that time, WSI UB Sehnaz Yasmin, IC Borzar, OP, was found sitting inside the vehicle. Then I was called by ACP Adara Division and OC Adara PS to Azara PS, and then they show me the same video. They directed me to submit the FIR in connection with the above incident. Accordingly, I have submitted the FIR addressing to OC Azara PS. In this respect, OC Azara PS has registered a case, and when investigation of the case was endorsed to SI Raghav Majumdar of Azara PS, this is what he has to say. Then PW5, Your Lordship, is the petitioner. She stated that in the year 2019, she was serving as IG Borzar Outpost. On October 2019, she was placed under suspension for publishing a video against her. Once Sri Kakori Bulai uploaded the video on Facebook, but without examining the video through FSL Kahilipara, Guwahati. This DP has been initiated against her by the authority. At the time of recording the video, she was sitting inside the vehicle allotted for government duty of Borzar Outpost. She stated that she has no knowledge how AG Deepak Sharma and civilian driver Manoj Rava act on the backside of her vehicle. In this connection, a case by number so-and-so was registered at Azara PS and SI Raghav Majumdar investigated the case. She denied the allegation leveled against her. Your Lordship, the person who had uploaded the video, that is Kakori Bulai, in the social media intermediary, that is Facebook, Your Lordship, he was not examined in this case, Your Lordship. Neither the authenticity of the video has been proved. The findings, Your Lordship, may kindly peruse at page 41. Conclusions. After careful analysis of statement of witness and charge officer and verification of record, charge officer WSI Sehnaz Yasmin is found responsible for gross misconduct, but not responsible for charge of dereliction of duty. The charge of gross misconduct on the part of the charge officer Sehnaz Yasmin has been proved beyond doubt. There was absolutely no evidence against me, Your Lordship, that I was the person who was demanding bribe. I was the person who had stopped the truck. Still, Your Lordship, they have found this against me, that I was the person who has committed gross misconduct. Then Your Lordship may kindly peruse my page 42. This was the second so-called notice issued to me. And page 52 is the order, Your Lordship. Page 53 is the relevant part. May I read, Your Lordship?
No, this is the appellate authority's order, isn't it?
No, this is the disciplinary authority's order, Your Lordship.
Appellate
Appellate authority's order also.
Who is this order of the disciplinary authority?
Page 46, I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Peruse the reply of second so-called notice submitted by WSI Sehnaz Yasmin of Lakhimpur DEF in connection with so-and-so drawn up against her. She is awarded punishment of dropping one annual approved service increment without cumulative effect. Her suspension period with effect on so-and-so is regularized by teaching as on duty. The departmental proceeding number so-and-so is disposed of. Against that, I have filed an appeal, Your Lordship. The appellate order is page 52. Your Lordship rightly pointed out. I'm extremely sorry, Your Lordship. I apologize for that.
Then
I preferred an appeal, Your Lordship. order is passed on page 52. Relevant portion, page 53, your lordship. May I read it? Against the impugned order of the disciplinary authority, the appellant had preferred and submitted an appeal petition before the appellate authority. So and so in this connection, the original DP file number was sought from Superintendent of Police Lakhimpur. Being the appellate authority, the undersigned thoroughly scrutinized whole DP file number 15 of 2019 of Lakhimpur DF initiated against so and so in its relevant records. In view of the above facts and circumstances, I do not find any reason to interfere with the order of the disciplinary authority for dropping one annual approved service increment without cumulative effect, and I decide to uphold the same considering the nature of proven charges. Thus, the appeal petition dated so and so of Lakhimpur DF is disposed of accordingly. Hence, I prefer this writ petition, your lordship, challenging this particular order. There is absolutely no evidence against me, your lordship. I'm relying on a few judgments of the Supreme Court.
You have the records.
No, lordship, I don't have the records and that effort, lordship, because the whole case has been initiated here only, lordship. So the necessary party has to be included, the Commissioner of Police Traffic, lordship. He has to be made party, lordship. They have made one private respondent, lordship.
Oh.
So it's of no use because whatever duty has been done, lordship, in his capacity as a ACP, lordship. So this is the necessary party, lordship, and affidavit from that
Commissioner of
authority
Police.
has to be needed, lordship.
Why don't you impute the Commissioner? of
No,
Police?
your lordship, I have challenged the departmental proceeding. The inquiry officer is made a party. The respondent number 4 is the inquiry officer. That is why I have made him a party. The superintendent of police is the appellate authority and the deputy inspector general of police is made a party, your lordship.
Deputy Inspector Northern Rays, lordship, this is on transfer. From here it has been transferred to
Yeah.
that range, lordship.
Your lordship, they have already filed their affidavit. The
No,
affidavit-
lordship, respondent number 3 has filed. Who already has stated that this is received.
Respondent number 3 has
the-
filed. Respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit, your lordship. So the pleadings, according to me, your lordship, in my respectful submission are complete. They've already filed their
No,
affidavit.
no, what are you saying?
Lordship, the original case has been originated here in Ajara PS, lordship.
Oh.
So the commissioner at that traffic of the commissioner of lordship, he has to make a party. And affidavit from that authority is needed for proper adjudication of the case, lordship. This has to be, lordship, because the SP not Lakhimpur, they don't, and nothing has to say, have to say on these things, lordship.
The one affidavit I've seen.
Yes.
One page affidavit which has got nothing to do.
Yes, lordship.
Who has filed this affidavit?
Respondent number 4, madam. I was an inquiry officer. I am retired, that is why I have been made party. Now, at this point of time, I have nothing to comment. I have submitted my report.
And the respond number?
For respondent number 3, your lordship, an affidavit has been filed.
Huh.
Respondent number 3 is the disciplinary authority, your lordship, because the order, your lordship, may kindly peruse at page 42. Sorry. Page 46, your lordship. The order has been passed by the superintendent of police, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. So is a necessary party, and I fail to understand why traffic commissioner is a party in this case, your lordship. The inquiry has been conducted. The superintendent of police, Lakhimpur, has passed an order. Against that, I had preferred an appeal, and in the
Is
appeal.
the Hazara police station within the range of Lakhimpur SP, lordship?
May I submit, your lordship?
Yes.
The petitioner was,
Lordship, if that it be so, lordship, page 56, paragraph 6 may kindly be perused, lordship. The affidavit filed by the respondent number 3. What he says. That the statements in regard to made in paragraph 9 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that the respondent number 3, that is the superintendent of police, Lakhimpur, had received the original DP file number so and so from Assistant Inspector General of Police, Assam, so and so. On receipt of the DP file, lordship, the end procedure has been done by them, lordship. The main inquiry has been conducted here.
Yes, you have to make him a party.
if your lordship allows me to submit for a moment, your lordship.
No, no. Better make him a party. It originated from here.
But
It
the-
originated from Azara, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
It
That-
originated
That's what
from
I'm trying
Azara.
to convey, Lordship.
So let us have the full party present. What is the difficulty in making the?
No, no, I do not have a difficulty, Your Lordship. The only difficulty that I have, Your Lordship, is that I have already made the Superintendent of Police a party, Your Lordship.
No,
and he-
that is the authority that received the.
There is passed the
departmental-
order, Your Lordship, yes.
Who received the department.
Exactly, Lordship.
Yes.
And passed the order.
He acted from
But the
issuing second shock cause, Lordship.
investigation, which was done in Azara.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So why can't we have a party from the Azara? Let them file an affidavit.
But the, prior to filing the passing of this order, Your Lordship, the Superintendent of Police had perused the entire records. So he was aware of the entire proceeding, Your Lordship, and thereafter he has passed an order.
Anyway, let us see the records. After that, we'll decide.
Lordship. Perusal is one thing, Lordship, and the facts stated by the original inquiry officer, Lordship, the commissioner, this is different thing, Lordship.
So that's why we'll see the records. and
Lordship.
We'll take a decision on that.
Lordship.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Kindly allow me 3 weeks time, Lordship, I shall get.
3 weeks is too long, Your Lordship.
Also for the petition. MSM Bhattacharya, Leonard, additional senior government advocate shall produce the records. Mr.
S. Kakoti,
S. Kaputi, Leonard Council, applies for respondent report. List after how many? 2 weeks, 2
Lordship.
weeks,
Anyway, Lordship,
2 weeks.
this is a new case, at least, and nothing, Lordship. If it was then the dismissal, then it would have been other way, Lordship.
You are still in service.
Yes, Lordship, only one increment.
May I pray for a fixed date, Your Lordship?
You are not fixed date.
Lordship, kindly.
8th April.
Deeply offensive.
8th April.
41.
May praise the Lordship. As per last order, Lordship, we have already served the amendment petition.
Have you got the amendment application?
Amendment application we got, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, consider our amendment petition and issue notice, Lordship, upon the respondents.
Notice is already issued, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
No,
Once issued, amended notice not issued, Lordship.
Amended notice.
Where is your amended?
Respondent number 5, Lordship.
It was
District name.
newly, the treasury officer
Yes.
newly
One minute.
implicate.
Amended petition.
Respondent number 5, Lordship, the treasury officer Nagaon. District name was strongly recorded in our petition. That's why we have filed the amendment petition, Lordship.
Treasury officer Nagaon.
Yes, Lordship.
Respond number 5.
Yes, Lordship.
Notice has to go. Who appears? Treasury of
SC Finance.
Finance, no need for issuing notice. They can take notice. Where is finance? Finance is a party here?
Finish notice.
Yes, their names are reflected. You will take up after some time, case all of this standing final.
42.
May I please, Lord?
Yes.
Lordship, matter is regarding to non-payment of the arrears salary and current
Lordship,
salary. Lordship.
let the matter be taken after some time. Mr. Esbora will appear, he is on legs.
Right.
54 of supplementary list admission.
In this case, department was supposed to take extraction, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, an old instruction is there, we have not received any updated instruction, Lordship. So kindly allow me 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. K. Kalita, Learning Council.
Yes.
MSM Bhattacharya, whether is allowed another, how much time?
2 weeks, Lord.
2 weeks.
20, my lord.
2 weeks time.
2
to
weeks.
issue instruction.
20 of March.
You want a date fix?
Yes, my lord.
2 weeks will not be 20 March. Third April.
Lordship.
55.
Made please, your lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, IA, 7 Dowlite may be taken up. my lord.
What is this IA?
This IA, my lord, for correction of errate respondent as
Your lordship,
As
may
the-
perhaps recall that my lord
my lord,
made your lordship's a
your
party.
lordship's made party, chairman
That's a
of,
matter, your lordships.
chairman state level school.
He has mistakenly made the executive chairman the party respondent instead of the member secretary. So the IA has been filed to make the necessary
So
correction.
you want me to engage a council? There's a council here. Madam can represent me. There's no problem.
Already been over.
Oh,
Of course, with peace.
well. My lord,
What is this application IA?
IA for a correction of errate respondent as the member secretary, Assam State Legal Service Authority instead of executive chairman, Assam State Legal Service. Page 6, paragraph 3, my lord, of my IA.
No objections?
No. Nothing.
Heard Mr. M.R. Khantakar and the council for the petition. By this application, the applicant is praying for correction of the respond number correction of the address of the respond number. As member secretary Assam, member secretary Assam State Legal Service Authority. Within bracket ASLS. Lata Singh, Tikli Bukri, Guwahati 1. In place of the executive chairman. Assam State Legal Services Authority, ASLSA, Lata Singh, Tikli Bukri, Guwahati 1. In WBC number 23 of 2020. Stop. MS
RS
Chowdhury, the council appearing on behalf of the
Respondent number 2.
respond number 2.
I am for respond number 4. R Islam
For the respond number 4 and CK Sharma, CK Baral, the council. For the respondents, 1 and 3 has no objections. No. On perusal of the course shown in the present application. The prayer for correction is allowed. IA is disposed of. In the amended petition, in view of the order passed today. In IA number so and so. Let the address of the respond number 2 be corrected as the member secretary, Assam State Legal Services Authority, ASSSA, Lata Singh, Tikli Bukri, Guwahati 1. So, the petition is directed to file an amended cost title within a period of 1 week. So, yes. List on.
After 10 days, my lord.
After 2 weeks already, in the meantime, I will file the FPT.
No notice has been issued yet.
Notice issued. My friend also filed affidavit.
We've already filed our
They
affidavit.
already filed. Only respondent number 4 has not been filed. And 4 and 3, my lord.
List on 8th of March, 8th of April.
In the meantime, my lord, from respondent number 3, my lord, the marks obtained by the petitioner as well as private respondent number 3 and
To say like this, MSRS Chowdhury, London Council appears for the respondent number 2. You have filed your affidavit?
I have filed my affidavit, but the essential part will come from the BLSA, your lordships,
My lord,
which is
three.
respondent number 1 and
Three.
3, your lordships. So they may file their affidavit in the meanwhile.
Mr. Shikesh Barwal, Leonard, government advocate, appearing for respondents 1 and 2. Praise for 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Stop. Praise a lot. List on 1 week.
Lordships had said 8.
Yeah. 8
8
months.
I'm on.
April.
43 and 44 of Delhi list order.
May it please your lordship. My lord, in both the cases, my lord, new principal secretary has been, my lord, implemented. And the Ogalatnama has been filed on behalf of newly implemented my lord trust. But last occasion also, they took time for instruction, my lord. And no response has been filed till today.
Respondent number 4.
In item number 43, respondent number 4, and in item number 44, respondent number 5, same person, my lord. It is a case of the. He is
Where's
not.
P Nayak? Yes.
He is on legs, your lordship.
Where?
Kindly matter may pass over for time being, your lordship. And
Okay, after
for
some
time,
time.
I'll informing him. Deeply obliged.
45.
We were supposed to file our amended petition, lordship. We have filed it today, lordship. Copy has also been served.
After 3 long years, my lord, they have filed the amended petition, my lord.
Is it on record?
No, nothing.
We have filed it today, lordship.
Today they have filed, my lord.
Mr.
A. Dhanuka, lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has filed the amended petition this morning. Registry to verify and place the same on record if found in order.
My lord, my list after 2 weeks, my lord, along with another WBC today list another code, my lord. 312
This- The matter of 2 weeks along with WBC number
3122/2020.
122.
Interim order pass order.
Same matter, my lord.
Interim order passed.
Interim order possibly to continue.
Much.
To the next item.
46.
The matter is under process, lordship. We have forwarded the letter of the accountant general. 2 more weeks may be given, lordship. We expect an outcome within that. Lord.
Third, Mr.
Jay Kalita.
J. Kalita and counsel for the petition. Mr.
I brought it.
I Butterfield and counsel for the respond number 1.
One.
Submits that the matter is under process for sanctioning the interest amount of rupees 89515 in respect of the petitioner and prays for how much time?
2 weeks, lordship.
Why 2 weeks? you are taking? Sanction
22 lawsuit they are taking.
contempt case is hanging over your head.
1 week.
Prays for 1 week time. To enable him to receive updated instruction.
And appearing for the respond number 3.
Mr.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma and the council appears for respond number 3. Please after 1 week.
Fix it, lordship. Kind.
21st March.
Lordship. Oblige, lordship.
47.
Lordship, in case Lordship, even if the interim order is vacated, there is a protection in another writ petition. So both the writ petition may be heard together, Lordship. Let it come after 2 weeks along with WPC number 688 of 2023. There is another interim order in that case, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. On request made by Mr. P. Chakravarti and CGC. List these matters along with WBC number
688
688
2023.
of 2023. After
2 weeks, Lordship.
after 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lord.
Lordship is in the first week of April, Lordship. 8/5.
Okay. List the matter on
Or
5th April.
oblige.
Obliged, Lord.
48.
May I pleases your lordship? Your lordship, in this matter, your lordship, elementary education name is reflected in the cause list, whereas this matter pertaining to secondary education. So kindly elementary education name may be struck off from the cause list and secondary education name may be reflected in the cause list, your
My
lordship.
notice has not been issued, my lord. in this-
Today, we are not to came along with our brief, your lordship, as elementary education name has been reflected. So kindly matter may posted for Monday, your
Urgency
lordship.
is there, my lord.
Monday will.
Monday.
Anytime, less.
But Mr.
Anytime, less.
AK B. Purkayastan and MS
P. Das appearing
Das.
for secondary education.
Learned
Monday,
Council,
catering.
Learned Standing Council Secondary Education submits that no, on request made by Ms. B. Das, Learned Standing Council Secretary Education. List the matter on 15th. Registry is directed to delete the name of the Standing Council Elementary Education and reflect the name of the Learned Standing Council Secondary Education in the cost list.
Deeply obliged.
49.
May to your lordship.
Oh, what is this? I
Lordship for correction of post title lordship. In the dispose of petition, yeah. In the last week also the matter was came up and lordship made some query about the maintenance of this petition. Lordship, there is an order of this court which is covered. Lordship.
Let us see. The correction is in the writ petition, isn't it?
Yes, in the disposal correction of the post title in the disposal of petition. The short order also may kindly read the whole order.
So,
Lordship, there's small corrections, but for these mistakes, Lordship, the person is not getting the job. But the amendment will be allowed, Lordship.
yes, Gayan, how can you make this type of mistakes? But I don't understand. What is there in the writ petition?
The writ petition, Lordship, the first one spelling Borua. Lordship, come to page number 9 of my IA, Lordship, first.
No, come to the writ petition.
Yes, Lordship. Get page 4. Page 5, Lordship, of the writ petition.
Huh?
Page 5 of the writ petition. It is petition number 2.
Vichitra.
Vichitra. Borua, B, it should be B-O-R-U-A-H. I have written B-A-R-U-A-H. That is the first mistake. Then second, father's name was wrong. It might be from due to copy paste, etc. Lordship.
Father's name.
This mistake may arise, Lordship.
Father's name will be what?
Father's name will be Bharat Borua, BHARAT BORUAH. But I have made a schedule in page number 9 of my IA. I have given it there.
Page number?
Page number 9 of the IA.
Pin code also?
That was correctly written in my petition, Lordship, but perhaps in entering in the computer, it was wrongly done by the registry. Yeah, that is, eh?
What, Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma, you have any objection?
No, madam.
Learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard MS A. Gayan, then it's CGC
Yes, madam.
for the opposite party.
All.
All parties, all the respondents.
For all the opposite, for appearing on behalf of all the opposite parties. By this application, the applicant is praying for correction of the surname of the petitioner number 2, correct?
Yes.
Petitioner number 2 in WBC number
167.
167 of 2024 as
BORUAH.
as Shri Vichitra Barua, BORUAH, instead of Shri Vichitra Barua, BARUAH. And also the name of the father of the respondent number 2, petitioner number 2 as
Bharat Borua.
as Bharat Barua, PHARAT BORUAH.
Instead of Forester.
Instead of Barish Ray. You check up page 5 of the writ petition. And also the pin code of the resident of the applicant in the order dated 12/1/2024, passed in WBC 167 of 2024 as
784168.
784168 instead of 78416. This court has found that the mistake committed has been committed in the cost title of the writ petition, which was already disposed of by order dated 12/1/2024. And therefore, unless the cost title is amended, the prayer for correction cannot be allowed to stop. Considering the application made in the present application, considering the prayer made in the present application, this is disposed of by granting leave to the applicant to file an amended cost title in the disposed of writ petition number 167 of 2024. Stop. If such an amended cost title is filed, comma, the same shall be duly acted upon. Whereafter, the applicant be furnished fresh certified copies in terms of the corrected cost title. IS disposed.
Overruled.
50.
During the petitioner, although she is working in a central government organization, Milan, she was asked to retire at the age of 58. Milan, and challenging that I have filed this writ, Milan, it is pending. And during this period, Milan, her annual increments have not also been paid. For that, Milan, I have filed this IA and for other some other reliefs. But in the meantime, Milan, my prayer will be that she will be retiring on 30th of April.
Oh.
So whole matter in my submission, Milan, may be placed for hearing sometime in the later part of April, Milan, if possible, if my learned trainer agrees on 19th of April, Milan, for final admission hearing of the case along with the IA.
On request made by Mr. T.P. Chalial.
May please, Your Honor.
Oh.
I am for respondent number 3, Your Honor.
Oh.
And the IA, the copy of furnished by.
Is it? Yeah,
petitioner, Your Honor.
yeah,
Some instruction may be required, Your Honor, in this.
no, so you can find the instruction.
Request made by Mr. T.P. Chalial, then it's senior counsel for the petitioner. List is matters.
No.
On,
19 on,
when do you want?
19th of April, Milan.
19th of April,
22.
Maybe on 22, Your Honor.
on 22nd April,
In the second.
My lord.
in the admission column.
Admission column, so that matter can be disposed of.
The admission column.
My lord. Much better. What will I let a man after this?
41. Admission.
You've got the amended cost title.
Yes,
I mean the amended writ petition.
Yes, Lordship, the changes have to be made. Lordship, they have informed me that they'll make the necessary changes in the.
Already amended, already granted by this honorable court. We file an IA, Milord, that is, Milord. And order was passed. There are 2 Milord. At present, officer basically attested.
So you'll be appearing, entering appearance on behalf of respondent number 5.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. But Mr.
Be
K. Kayum Leonard counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner has filed the amended writ petition. Stop. Mr. A. Chalial, the standing counsel, finance department, enters appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5. You want to file affidavit?
Lordship, here at this moment, since it's access draw, Lordship, we don't need to file it at the moment because if the recovery has been made, steps have to be taken by the administrative department first, my lords. And then finance department will also be required if the amount exceeds 3 lakhs rupees, my lords. So, Lordship, here's some, at this moment, we don't need to file the affidavit. It is the.
Baro, you're for the accountant. Yes. Goswami,
I will find.
how much time? Mr. J.K. Goswami, then a government advocate, press for 3 weeks time to file the position. Press allowed, list up to 3 weeks.
Milord, the interim order, Milord, there is an interim order.
Interim order passed ready to continue
Milord.
in the next return.
42.
May I please, your lordship?
Lordship, matter is pertains to non-payment of the salary to the petitioner, Lordship.
Bora, have you got instructions?
I have not got the full instruction, Lordship. Because some more instruction is required. It seems that in the FIR initially his name was there, but in the charge sheet name is not there.
Then
Because the confusion there later was that whether is that clarification has been sought by the MP order. He is not getting application that he is not getting the salary.
you're not getting salary from,
From Lordship, 1/8/2023, Lordship.
then
Still I am working at Kuhiyar Kusi, Lordship. Kalaigaon as a veterinary assistant, field assistant, Lordship. Still I am working.
Well, I leave it to Lordship because here the charge sheet doesn't show his name. Though in the.
how can you leave it to this court? How can you leave it to this
Lordship,
court without doing anything?
If Lordship grants me another 2 weeks time, I will file my affidavit.
Okay, you file your affidavit.
Lordship, I have
But I'm
been
not
charged
grant,
with
I'm not granting you more time from
Lordship,
August. Petitioner is not getting salary.
Lordship grant me 2 weeks
Lordship,
time, I will file my.
current salary may be.
At least Muller current salary should be paid. Man is without Muller salary. And I'm not succeeded, Muller. I'm not succeeded.
So long, my lord, let it another 2 weeks time, my lord.
We'll dispose it off after 2 weeks.
Hello.
But Mr. M. E. Mondal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel
PTC.
PTC is allowed another 2 weeks time as last chance to receive instructions. If no instructions are received by the next reasonable date, this case shall be disposed of on the basis of materials available on record. This matter again on, well,
Fix a date.
give a date.
After 2 weeks.
Let it be 1st of April or 2nd.
3rd of April.
3rd of April.
Third of it.
Oblige.
Deep oblige.
43 and 44 order.
Yes, Nayak.
Lordship, in these matters, Lordship, if your Lordship goes to that order, Lordship will find first direction was for the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship. And second part was to be complied by the PTC authority, Lordship. As for the last direction, Lordship, we have already communicated the order. Today morning, Lordship, they have informed us. Lordship, they are in touch with the Deputy Commissioner's office, Lordship. Once the records are received, they will furnish me necessary inspection. So this is I'm paying for 2 weeks time, Lord.
2016 matter.
I know, Lord. I'm aware. That is why I personally talked with the officers today morning.
Okay, heard, Mr.
UK does.
AK Das, Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made by P. Nayak, Learned Counsel for the respond number 4. In contempt case number 654 of 2016. 2 weeks further time is allowed to enable him to receive instructions. List after 2 weeks.
Item number 44, my lord. Same lord. Response number 5.
Yes, something.
Oblige, lord.
51 hearing.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner is a constable, lordship. He was charged with a POXO case, lordship. Trial is going on, and on the basis of those charges, lordship, departmental proceeding was initiated. He was placed under suspension, and thereafter he was suspension was revoked, lordship. And departmental proceeding, lordship, first show cause notice was served. We have replied to that. And thereafter, second show cause notice was also served, showing that major punishment is going to be given to the delinquent, lordship. And thereafter, we replied that there is no such medical evidence in the POXO case, lordship, against us. So I may be, lordship, relieved from the charges, but lordship, he was placed removed from the services. Challenging that, lordship, we have filed one writ petition that was allowed directing to appear before the appellate forum. Accordingly, we have approached the appellate forum, and appellate forum again, lordship, dismissed the petitions of the representation of the petitioner, and thereafter this present writ petition, lordship. Records are already received, lordship. and-
Received records?
Yes, lordship. They have filed their affidavit in opposition, and we have filed our reply also, lordship. Annexure 1 is the FIR, Lordship, against the petitioner. Page 19, Lordship.
Yes.
With due respect, it is stated that on last 27/7/2019 in the morning about 8 a.m., the below mentioned accused called my sister-in-law Tara Banu, 11 years, in his house for cleaning utensils and by closing the door forcibly raped her. It is therefore prayed to your honor to investigate the matter and take necessary action in accordance with law. This is the FIR, Lordship. So accordingly, case was registered under POCSO Act, Lordship, under Section 4 of POCSO Act 2012, Lordship. Then first show cause annexure 2 is, Lordship, that is the order. He was placed under suspension, page 23. UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal of Bongaigaon DEF is placed under suspension with immediate effect for his involvement in connection with Bongaigaon PS case number so-and-so, pending departmental inquiry against him. He was taken into custody. Later on, he was released on bail, Lordship. And annexure 3 is, Lordship, page 24, first show cause notice. Second paragraph, may I read, Lordship, that while you were posted at Bidyapur Outpost, NRC duty at Bidyapur Outpost Office on 31/7/2019, complainant Musammad Sahida Khatun, wife of Muhammad Keramat Ali of village so-and-so, lodged an FIR to the effect that you called your niece, namely Tara Banu, aged 11 years, to your house on the pretext of washing utensils and forcibly committed rape on her. The victim, along with her brother and sister-in-law, resides in your rented house. In this regard, a case has been registered for your involvement. White Bongaigaon PS case number so-and-so. This tantamounts to your gross immoral conduct, indiscipline act, and dereliction of duty on your part as a member of disciplined police force. Therefore, you are charged with gross immoral conduct, indiscipline act, and dereliction of duty. The list of documents and witnesses proposed to be relied upon for proving these charges and allegations are also enclosed herewith. You should submit your written statement in defense within 10 days from the date of receipt of this communication, provided you do not intend to inspect the documents which have relevance with the issue under inquiry. In case you intend to inspect those documents, you should write to the undersigned for the same within 7 days from the date of receipt of this communication and submit your explanation thereafter within 10 days from the date of completion of the inspection. Admittedly, Lordship, we have not written any request before the authority that we want to inspect those documents, Lordship, but we have filed our reply, Lordship. Your written statement stating whether you desire to be heard in person should be submitted to the undersigned within the period specified above. If the disciplinary authority decides to appoint an inquiry officer to inquire into the charges, you will be allowed to present your case if you so desire with the assistance of any other government servant approved by the disciplinary authority, but you will not be allowed to engage a legal practitioner for the purpose unless the person nominated by the disciplinary authority to present the case in support of the charges before the inquiry authority is a legal practitioner or unless disciplinary authority so permits. So here my one point is that, Lordship, he orally took permission to present his case through an advocate, Lordship. That was negated by the disciplinary authority, Lordship. This is the case of the petitioner. But in fact, there was no written document with me, so I could not taking so much stress on that, Lordship. So list of documents was submitted along with this first show cause report, along with list of PWs and all this. Presenting officer was, Lordship, Satyanath Kalita, that is page 25, last part, Lordship. So he was the presenting officer, Lordship. Now, Lordship, statement of allegation, page 26. That while UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal was posted at Bidyapur Outpost, NRC duty at Bidyapur Outpost Office, complainant Musammad Sahida Khatun so-and-so lodged an FIR to the effect that he called his niece. So Lordship, basically on the basis of the POXO case, the FIR was registered. And on the basis of that FIR allegation mentioned in the FIR, the departmental inquiry was initiated, Lordship. So Lordship, the offense in the departmental proceeding and the criminal trial are same. Only on the same offense, Lordship. Now, Lordship, page 27, annexure 4, my first reply. Reply of first show cause notice in reference DP number so-and-so Bongaigaon DF. Respected sir, with due respect and humble submission, I beg to state that the allegation against me is totally false and fabricated, which is imaginary in nature. It is true that one Musammad Sahida Khatun, wife of Muhammad Keramot Ali of Dolaigaon, Ujanpara, lodged an FIR to the effect that I called Tara Banu, aged about 11 years, to my house for working utensils and forcefully committed rape on her. Subsequently, a case was registered against me by Bongaigaon PS case number so-and-so. It is mentioned here that the whole story of the FIR is totally false and fabricated, and I am completely innocent for alleged offense made against me, and therefore the show cause letter served upon me is liable to be dismissed and thereby released from all the charges framed upon me. So it is a fourth grade employee, Lordship. He is a fourth grade employee. So his version was placed before the authority, Lordship, through this reply. Then the Lordship inquiry report came, that is page 28, annexure 5. Last paragraph, Lordship. Accordingly, the first show cause notice. May I read from this part, Lordship? Accordingly, the first show cause notice under Section 65 of Assam Police Act 2007, read with Rule 66 of the Assam Police Manual Part 3, Article 311 of the Constitution of India, and Rule 7 of Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, was issued and served to the delinquent by memo number so-and-so. He submitted his first show cause reply on 25/11/2019. The disciplinary authority, after perusing the written explanation of the delinquent, was not satisfied and appointed Sri Makhan Bora APS, the then Deputy SP Bongaigaon, as inquiry officer by memo number so-and-so. Then the DP file was endorsed to Sri Pankaj Kakoti APS, the then additional SP headquarter Bongaigaon, as inquiry officer. But after district transfer of the earlier inquiry officer Sri Makhan Bora APS by memo number so-and-so, thirdly, the DP file number so-and-so was endorsed to me as inquiry officer to inquire into the allegation by memo number so-and-so, and accordingly, I had received the DP file number so-and-so containing from page number 1 to page number 30, along with note sheet page number 1 to 5 and other relevant documents on 7/10/2021 from the Reserve Officer, Police Reserve Bongaigaon, by number so-and-so, to commence the inquiry. During my inquiry, I have examined the listed prosecution witnesses and their statements were recorded. Accordingly, during examination of the prosecution witnesses, I offered them to examine the copies of relevant documents to refresh their memories and confirm accuracy, veracity, and authenticity. The delinquent was also given a chance to adduce defense witnesses, if any, but the delinquent denied. This I deny, Your Lordship. As per information from the petitioner, Lordship, he was never called when the statement of the prosecution witnesses were taken, Lordship. And he is a fourth grade employee, Your Lordship. No written evidence were submitted by any of the witnesses, Lordship. They themselves taken the witnesses' statements, Lordship, in absence of the petitioner, Lordship. The statement of prosecution witnesses, namely Inspector UB Jyoti Lahan, the then OC Bongaigaon, Monindra Narayan Das, the then in charge North IC North Bongaigaon, and Lordship Monindra, number 3 SI Diwan Hurmuz Ali, the then in charge of Bidyapur Outpost, now retired from service. 4, the complainant Musammad Sahida Khatun, wife of Muhammad Keramot Ali, village Dolaigaon, Ujanpara PSO, Miss Tara Banu, niece of complainant Shahida Khatun. Charge officer Abdur Razzaq Mandal of this DF were recorded, and gist of their statements were as follows. PW1 Lordship C. Jyoti Lahan, the then OC Bongaigaon PS. He stated that last on 31/7/2019, while he was posted as OC Bongaigaon PS, the complainant Musammad Sahida Khatun, wife of Muhammad Keramat Ali of village Dolaigaon, Ujanpara, so lodged written an FIR at North Bongaigaon PP and stating that last on 27/7/19 at about 8 AM, the accused person, namely Abdul Razzaq Mondal so Lordship, called her niece, Miss Tara Banu, aged 11 years, to his house and shut the door in the pretext of washing utensils and forcibly committed rape on her. At this time, SIUB Sopan Kumar Roy, temporary officer in charge of Bongaigaon PS, received the Ejahar and registered a case by PS case number so. The case was endorsed to SI Munindra Narayan Das, the then in charge of North Bongaigaon PP, for investigation. During investigation, accused Abdul Razzaq Mondal was arrested and forwarded to judicial custody. In this regard, he has submitted a detailed report to the then SP Bongaigaon, and after completing the investigation of the case, IOSIUB Munindra Narayan Das has submitted the charge sheet of the case against accused Abdul Razzaq Mondal under so-and-so, charge sheet number so-and-so, Lordship. PW2 SIUB Munindra Narayan Das, the then in charge North Bongaigaon, now inspector, he stated that last on 31/7/2019, he had the then in charge of North Bongaigaon PP. On the same day, complainant Musammad Sahida Khatun, so-and-so, lodged written FIR at North Bongaigaon PP and stated that last on 27/7/2019 at about 8 AM, accused Abdul Razzaq Mondal, son of unknown village Dolaigaon, Ujanpara, so-and-so, called her niece, Miss Tara Banu, aged 11 years, to his house and shut the door in the pretext of washing utensils and forcibly committed rape on her. He received the Ejahar and was sent to OC Bongaigaon PS for registering the case under proper sections of law. Accordingly, the case was registered at Bongaigaon PS by Bongaigaon PS case number so-and-so and endorsed to him for investigation. And he completed the investigation. During investigation, found sufficient evidence against accused Abdul Razzaq Mondal and was arrested him and forwarded to judicial custody. Later on, he submitted the charge sheet of the case against accused Abdul Razzaq Mondal under Section 4 of POCSO Act 2012, White Bongaigaon PS case number so-and-so. PW3 SIUB Diwan Hurmuz Ali, Lordship. He stated that UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal was posted at Bidyapur Outpost and he stayed at Bidyapur Outpost Barrack and was performing NRC duty, but he could not remember the date. The then Superintendent of Police Bongaigaon and the then Additional SP Headquarters Bongaigaon asked him over telephone about the UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal was present at Bidyapur Outpost. Thereafter, he checked at Barrack but did not find UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal and accordingly informed to the then SP Bongaigaon. Later, about 20-25 minutes, the then Additional SP Bongaigaon informed him about again over telephone that UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal presently stayed at Kokrajhar district under Fakiragram PS and asked him to go to Fakiragram PS with the office vehicle along with armed force and report to the OC Fakiragram PS. He went to Fakiragram PS along with staff and reported Fakiragram PS. Accordingly, apprehended UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal at Cow Bazar under Fakiragram PS and brought him to Bongaigaon PS and handed over at Bongaigaon PS. He stated that an absent report against UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mondal was already sent to SP Bongaigaon. So this is the version of PW3, Lordship. PW4 complainant Musammad Sahida Khatun. She stated last on 27/7/19. At about 8 AM, Abdul Razzaq Mondal called her niece, Miss Tara Banu, in the pretext works at his house and forcibly committed rape on her. After 2-3 days, Miss Tara Banu informed her about the incident. Then after on 31/7/2021, the incident happened. She lodged an FIR at North Bongaigaon PP regarding the same. During the incident, Ms. Tara Banu, her niece was 11 years on 27/7/19. Her statement is in China with complaints she filed earlier. PW5 Street Tara Banu Lordship. She stated that last on 27/7/19, she went to her brother's rented house, who was staying in the rented house within the premises of the Abdul Razzaq Mandal's house. On the same day, UBC Abdul Razzaq Mandal called her to work in his house and forcibly committed rape on her. The victim did not inform about the incident immediately, but after 2 days, she told the entire incident to Muhammad Sahida Khatun, and the later lodged an FIR at North Bongaigaon PP. Charged officer Lordship Abdul Razzaq Mandal, he stated that he was performing duty at Bongaigaon DEF. During incident, he had posted at Bidyapur OP. He was deputed to perform NRC duty at Bidyapur Gaon Panchayat office. After completion of NRC duty daily, he has stayed at Bidyapur Outpost. 1 HG also was deputed along with him to perform NRC duty with him. Last on 31/7/2019, after completion of NRC duty, he went to Fakiragram Bazar to purchase cow. The OC Fakiragram police station along with in-charge Bidyapur Outpost met him at Cow Bazar Fakiragram and brought him to Bongaigaon PS and handed over at PS as ordered by the additional headquarter Bongaigaon. He knows that one, namely Umar Ali, lodged an FIR at Bongaigaon PS against him. He stated that few days prior to the incident, a verbal argument took place between him and Umar Ali due to non-receipt of house rent of his rented house and threatened him. Then after he was arrested and forwarded to judicial custody. It is to be mentioned here that the above statement of UBC Abdul Razzaq Mandal was made in his defense as a charged person in connection with DP number so-and-so. Further, during the course of inquiry, the delinquent was given adequate chance to engage defense witness or evidence, but he declined to do so in this regard. Material evidence collected during the course of the inquiry. During the course of the inquiry of the departmental proceeding, the following documents were produced as exhibits and relied upon them for proving the charges and allegations leveled against a delinquent. So these are the exhibits, Lordship. I'm not going through this. Conclusion and finding, Lordship, page 32. On the basis of the statements of witnesses and other material evidences available relied upon during the inquiry process of the departmental proceeding, the following conclusion could be drawn. UBC Abdul Razzaq Mandal of this DF was posted at Bidyapur Outpost month of August 2016 by so-and-so. During his posting at Bidyapur, he was performing NRC duty at Bidyapur Gaon Panchayat, was residing in his own house under Bidyapur Outpost and was residing at Dolaigaon Ujanpara in his own house under North Bongaigaon PP. Muhammad Sahida Khatun along with her niece Ms. Tara Banu were also residing in the rented house at Dolaigaon Ujanpara near house of UBC Abdul Razzaq Mandal on the day of the incident. It is true that the victim came to her brother's rented house within the house premises of the charged officer. The complainant Muhammad Sahida Khatun lodged an FIR at North Bongaigaon so-and-so. These are the facts, Lordship. May I read the relevant portion, page 33, para 6, Lordship.
Yes.
Further, it is seen through the progress of the DP that the charged personnel have not cooperated with the investigating and senior officers. He was absent from his duty post and hide his whereabouts. Further, UBC 163 Abdul Razzaq Mandal was released from judicial custody on bail and revoked from suspension. Currently, he is deputed to the office of the Inspector General of Police, Bongaigaon, so-and-so, for performing duty with the IGP Assam Bongaigaon. During inquiry, the charged person was given chances for cross-examination, but he has nothing to say as he had already given his statement to the previous inquiry officer. So here, Lordship, I have objection. He was never given chance to cross-examine the witnesses. He was, Lordship, even not aware about the presence of the witnesses, Lordship.
they were not, their statements are never recorded in presence of the delinquent, lordship. And moreover, he was a fourth grade employee, lordship. There was no lordship advocate engaged counsel along with the delinquent to lordship proceed with his case. So this lordship second show cause notice after this. The order was passed, Annexure 6, page 34, lordship. On the basis of this inquiry report, lordship, second show cause notice was given. Peruse the findings submitted by Srimati Luna Sonowal in connection with departmental proceeding, whereas I have gone through the findings of the departmental proceeding file and found that while UBC Abdur Razzaq Mandal of this DF was posted at Vidyapur OP and performing NRC duty, complainant so-and-so, lordship, the same facts were again stated. Next paragraph, whereas the inquiry officer Srimati Luna Sonowal, APS, additional SP headquarters, Bongaigaon, conducted the inquiry as per procedure. The inquiry officer has recorded the statement of all the prosecuting witnesses and also collected the necessary documentary evidences. I have examined all the statements and the evidences laid down before me and found that the inquiry officer has given ample opportunity to the charged officer to represent and define himself. Under the above facts and circumstances, I concur with the findings of the inquiry officer, whereas I, being a disciplinary authority, is contemplating to major punishment upon the charged officer for his gross immoral conduct in disciplinary act and dereliction of duty as a member of disciplinary police force. I hereby give a final opportunity to the charged officer to raise any objection, submission, personal hearing. If desires, he may approach the undersigned in writing within 15 days. Thereafter, lordship, this is Annexure 7 is the medical report, page 36. The lordship may go through this. Originals are page 37 and 38. lordship. Third paragraph, your lordship, there is no injury mark, nothing, lordship. Had it been a case of lordship, forceful rape, lordship, there would have been some injury marks, lordship, but medical report says there is no such mark, lordship. So there is every chance of getting acquittal of the petitioner from the offenses, lordship, and the charges made against him, lordship. But lordship, in the midst of the trial, lordship, he was removed from service, lordship. Annexure 8 is the reply of the second show cause notice, lordship. With due respect and humble submission, I beg to state that in connection with aforesaid DP bite number so-and-so, the inquiry officer conducted her inquiry after going through the procedure and recorded statements of witnesses and collected materials in connection with the DP. During the inquiry officer recorded the statements of Inspector Jyoti Lahan, the then officer in charge, Bongaigaon Police, both of them, and Monindra Narayan Das. Both of them stated about the alleged offense against me by the complainant Shahida Khatun, and in connection with the said complaint, a case was registered under so-and-so. SI Monindra Narayan Das for investigation of aforesaid case. During investigation, the investigation officer arrested me and forwards me to judicial custody. And after going through the investigation, he submitted charge sheet against me by charge sheet number so-and-so. In the meantime, I granted bail from the Honorable Guwahati High Court, and now I am facing the trial of the instant case. During trial, the victim, complainant, and other witnesses had already examined by the Honorable Special Judge Bongaigaon. The doctor who examined the victim at the time had already examined by the Honorable Special Judge Bongaigaon, and she found no injury mark. So it is further mentioned here that the medical evidence of this case ruled out the ocular testimony of the victim. So there is every possibility of acquittal in the aforesaid case in my favor. As the said case is concocted and manipulated case, the testimony of the victim and the doctor who conducted her medical examination before the special judge Bongaigaon are enclosed herewith for your kind perusal. The complainant and the victim of the aforesaid case obviously stated as per their case and in this proceeding also, just to harass me. So the alleged charges against me for negligence, dereliction of duty and gross misconduct on my part are totally unacceptable and baseless allegation without any rhyme and reason. I perform my duty as a member of disciplined police force and obey all the order and also follow the law. So from the above facts and circumstances, it is therefore prayed that the Shoka's letter served upon me is liable to be dismissed and thereby released from all the charges framed upon me. Thereafter, Lordship, the order was passed Annexure 9, Lordship. Again, the same order, Lordship. And thereafter, Annexure 10 is the appeal which we preferred before the DGP, Lordship.
Annexure 9 is impugned.
Lordship?
It's impugned.
Yes, Lordship.
Here, what is the punishment?
Annexure 9 is the impugned, Lordship. Major punishment. Page 44, last paragraph, Lordship.
Dismiss.
Yes, Lordship. Dismissed from service with immediate effect as per Rule 7 of the Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Rules. Then we preferred appeal, Lordship, and the same findings retained by the authority, Lordship.
Where the
Final
appellate order?
appellate order, Lordship, that is page 57, Annexure 12. Lordship. Relevant portion, Lordship, page 59. I have gone through the appeal petition.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, I want to rely on some judgment, Lordship. So basically, Lordship, on the allegation of that the criminal offense, Lordship, which was under trial, the petitioner was placed on dismissed from service, Lordship. Lordship. First one, Lordship, State of Uttar Pradesh versus Muhammad Noor, Lordship, 1958 SC, page 86.
1958
SC, page 86, Lordship.
AIR.
Lordship, AIR 1958 SC, page 86.
Yes.
Para 7, Lordship. In this case, in earlier inquiry officer, Lordship, the presenting officer, Satya Narayan, Lordship, I have read out his name while reading the Lordship communication letter. He was the witness number 4, Lordship. So my first objection is that Para 7, Lordship, in our Lordship, the presiding officer, the person who was an Lordship inquiry officer, in my case, he cannot be a witness in the departmental proceeding, Lordship. On this, I am relying this judgment. It will be recalled that the forged letter, Para 7, Lordship.
Para 7.
Yes, Lordship. It will be recalled that the forged letter of December 8, 1947 was suspected to have been manufactured or sent by or at the instance of the respondent to further his interest. The case against the respondent was that the offending letter had been typed by one Shariful Hassan. The type is attached to the office of the Superintendent of Police, Fatehpur, and therefore it was essential for the department to establish that the respondent was in friendly relations with Shariful Hassan, who was said to have typed the letter. Apparently, in some preliminary inquiry and in the presence of Sri B.N. Bhalla, one Muhammad Khalil, a head constable, had spoken about Shariful Hassan being very friendly with the respondent. But while his evidence at the departmental trial, Muhammad Said Muhammad Khalil denied having made any such statement. In the circumstances, it became necessary to contradict him by the testimony of the Sri B.N. Bhalla, in whose presence that witness had on a previous occasion stated that Sariful Hassan was very friendly with the respondent. Accordingly, Sri B.N. Bhalla had his testimony recorded by a deputy superintendent of police. This was done at 2 stages, namely once before the charges were framed and again after the framing of the charges. The respondent's grievance is that Sri Brian Valla, who had thus become a witness in the case, ought not to have further continued to act as the presiding officer, and that his continuing to do so vitiated the trial and his order was a nullity.
No, I don't understand. In your case,
Lordship, in my case, Lordship,
what are the inquiry officer?
Lordship. Page 25, Lordship.
25.
Satyanath Kalita, Lordship. He was the presenting officer.
He was the 125. Satyanath Kalita.
Yes, he was the presenting officer, Lordship. An inquiry report, Lordship, though subsequently another inquiry officer came and inquiry was done and inquiry report was submitted, that is by exhibit annexure 5, Lordship. But Lordship, before this another inquiry was done. In that inquiry also, this person was witness number 4, Lordship.
Okay, 1 minute. Presenting officer.
Yes, Lordship. He was witness number 4 in prior inquiry, Lordship.
Let's see this witness number 4. Where is that inquiry report?
Inquiry report, Lordship, presently page 28, annexure 5, Lordship.
Yes. Witness number 4.
Number 2 te lege ache but tomorrow Lordship, inquiry report says PW1 Sri Jyoti Lahan, PW2 Monindra Narayan Das. But there were an record may reflect there was another inquiry report, and earlier there was an inquiry report. In that inquiry report, so far my information, Lordship, he was petitioner, Lordship, prosecution witness number 4.
Yes. Is that correct, Goswami?
So far in record, Lordship, the witnesses here in this record, it appears that the here in this in my report, no such witnesses are taken. The presenting officer is not rely as a witness here in this.
No, you are saying there are 2 inquiry reports, is it?
Yes, Lordship. First, there was an inquiry.
That was discarded or what?
Later on, they have served this inquiry report to me.
On the basis of this inquiry report, you impose the penalty, isn't it?
Yes.
But page 33 shows, Lordship, page 33, your Lordship will find in para 7. Para 7, last 3 lines. During inquiry, the charged person was given chances for cross-examination, but he has nothing to say as he had already given his statement to the previous inquiry officer.
Yes, previous.
So there was a previous inquiry report, Lordship.
No. There are 2 inquiry officers here in this case. One who conducted in the early part of the inquiry, and after that, this the Luna Sunwal APS came was appointed, Lordship. Luna Sunwal.
Is a continuation of the first.
Yes. That is the continuation of the inquiry. It's only a single inquiry.
Mm.
Due to some, the original, here in this case, the
Record
inquiry.
must be there, Lord.
Yes, one inquiry is conducted, and that in previous statements were taken by the previous inquiry officer, and then after the present inquiry officer who gave the inquiry report, he recorded the statement of the victim and others witnesses.
As
So
per
this Satyanath Kalita is not a witness?
Not in witness.
But as per my information, he was a witness,
No,
Lordship.
if
So I have,
you have any, you
Lordship.
have any document, kindly so I will reply on that.
Lordship. That is my one point, Lordship, and and thereafter, Lordship, one that is Babulal Das. This is 2004 3 GLR, Lordship. Here also, I am relying on the same Lordship that CGM was a witness in that inquiry report, Lordship, departmental proceeding. That was discarded by our High Court, Lordship. Paragraph 3, Lordship. Para 6, issue number, findings, para 10, Lordship.
Para 10.
Yes, Lordship.
Issue number B, that one?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
The three charges in respect of the first charge sheet which have been held to be proved by the inquiry officer are in respect of charge numbers 2, 3, and 6, which are alleged disobedience of the order of the superior officer, disappearance of the case records. But Lordship, if he is not a witness, Lordship, then I may not rely this. Lordship. As per information, he was a witness number 4, Lordship. If he is not a witness, Lordship, then I may not rely on this judgment, Lordship. My second limb of argument is that, Lordship, if the offense is same, Lordship, if the criminal offense and the departmental proceeding was initiated on the same offense, Lordship, then it is desirable, it is not a bar to proceed with both the inquiries, Lordship, but it is desirable to stay the departmental proceeding since the criminal decision has come out, Lordship.
What is the stage of the criminal case?
Lordship, witnesses are going on, Lordship. That is, I am relying for that, Lordship, Ayush Tomar, WPC 8143, Lordship.
WBC?
Lordship, I have given that is number 5. Of our High Court, Lordship. Number 5.
8143.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh.
Paragraph 16, Lordship.
Yeah.
The petitioner is facing trial in a criminal proceeding arising out of an FIR lodged by the authorities, but he is yet to be convicted. It may so happen that eventually the charge frame against the petitioner may be established in the criminal court. However, since there are allegations brought against the petitioner based on materials collected against him, principles of fairness and natural justice demanded that at least one opportunity was afforded to the petitioner to explain his conduct, which was apparently not given to him in this case. Therefore, this court is of the unhesitant opinion that the impugned orders have been issued not only in utter violation of the principles of natural justice, but also in violation of some procedures laid down in the rules of 1987. Lordship, before that, para 15, as noticed above, the impugned order dated 24/3/2020 was issued by the authorities after taking note of a number of documents and statements of the witnesses. The observation made in the impugned order further goes to show that the petitioner has been declared to be a criminal even before he was convicted by the trial court. Moreover, the order also clearly puts a stigma on the petitioner. So that is one judgment, and one is lordship, that is
Okay, we'll take up some other day.
lordship may kept it as part of.
Yeah. Third MS Sar Chowdhury and the counsel for the petitioner, also have Mr. J.K. Kosami and government advocate for the respondents. Part in part. When do you want?
Any dates, lordship? Convenient to your lordship.
This for further hearing again on 19th March
Lordship,
19 March.
lordship, as a part of matter, lordship,
as part of it.
deeply applied.
$52.
Yes, small matter, my lord, but I may not permit, my lord. No matter may be fixed at the end of that, my lord.
Your good name, please.
P.K. Goswami.
On request made by B.K. Kosami and the counsel for the petitioner. Will you have it in April?
Yes, first week of April.
Released on 4th April.
Must.